ping.
Right, so where's Sheriff
There we
anyway?
go. I don't know. I have no idea where Sheriff is. I have no clue.
I'll ping him. I will spam him. I don't care.
Go for it. He's the one that said yes tonight, so go for it. Oh.
Yes, Hayek. See how long it takes to get him in here.
All right, someone else drop one.
Hello.
No. You're doing it wrong, Troy. You know what you must do. Whoa!
What was that?
What was that?
Oh my gosh!
You don't keep memes on. You don't keep memes on the Reddit at all times.
No.
Not that kind of memes.
Wow.
Yikes.
Well, at least it didn't put out on a stream anywhere.
That is true.
That is true.
I feel bad. I feel like Laurie's gonna be like, stop spamming the chat.
Nah, she's not going to. I mean, she may.
Oh no, there's Laurie pinging Sheriff as well.
I told you.
And
I
I'm
told
so
you.
sorry.
Hold on, wait. I got a good one.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Go
I
on,
do that every.
classic.
I do that every time someone mentions me with in ready or not for when OCRP.
I wonder if I got something good, something like that.
That one's a classic right there. I love doing that one.
Okay. Anybody that's listening or in the stream, I mean, it's only like a couple of you. It may be, you guys here. I don't know. But we got Monday Night Hunting going.
Yeah, Monday night. And today's a special one.
Well, if you looked at the title of my stream, yeah, but something a little more important in my opinion than that. So,
Oh?
well, Lori's not really going to be joining us hunting tonight.
Yes.
Yeah. Of course. Wait, what?
Lori's not going to be joining us hunting tonight. I mean, she may jump in and
No.
hang out or whatever, but she's not going to be hunting.
Oh, yeah,
No,
of
this
course.
is the thumbnail I made with ChatGPT.
That feels like cheating. That
Oh, well,
feels
there you
like
go.
cheating. That looks good, but that's cheating.
How can I make a thumbnail without because I can't have an artist whip me on one on the spot.
I make my own thumbnails. Sure, okay, it's not stuff like that, but
I only use ChatGPT for a handful of things.
okay, hey, you need to be stopped. Right, anyway, let's get into the game. I've been on my starting screen way too long.
I'm creeping
Up
on,
to-
so hunting every
Strange.
time.
There it is.
And as I started, I count.
Wow. How you doing there, Scott?
Laurie, yeah, absolutely.
I mostly just wanted to come in and say happy birthday. I'm going to be watching the streams tonight. You guys have a lot of fun.
Okay. All
I
right.
hope it's good for you guys.
Yes.
I
I
appreciate
really
it.
expected Brandon to jump in.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
Wait,
maybe he
what
would.
is this
Maybe
like?
I feel like we're soloing on Sheriff when there's another person who should be in this call.
Well,
You were dropping sick movie clips moments ago.
if you want to do it, do it. It's up to you.
Wait, are there no outposts on this map?
Yeah, there's outposts on this map.
Okay. All I'm seeing is viewing towers.
You see on the map where I'm at?
Yeah.
There's a tent close by right next to an outpost.
Okay. Why is it you zoom out of this and it looks like the like is it GTA 3 or San Andreas map? Why does it look like that?
I have no idea. I wish the
It looks
maps
like
we
they
had a little
cheap-
more detail.
Yeah, they cheaped out a little bit on this one, it feels like.
Maybe. Maybe.
Anyway, we're hunting
Maybe.
gators in the dark, apparently.
Yep. Lori's done said so on my stream. And for and just to kind of let you guys know that's watching, you know, as we all come into the game here, Lori is not going to be joining us hunting. She's watching the different streams just to kind of take her mind off some things because she got some
Personal.
rather unfortunate news this morning that's kind of got her in a rather emotional place right now. And matter of fact, I'd like to see something. Everybody in all the chats, just to show Lori that we all love her and everything. I would like to see in all the chats in all caps, "We love you, Lori," over and over and over.
Gotta be
Love
done.
that.
Gotta be done.
It's got to be done. Because she needs to see how many people love her and support her and are here for her right now. So
It's
let's
not
do
a
that for her.
recommendation,
Okay?
It is required.
There you go, Scott. There you go. No, Laura, I don't want you to cry, but I do want you to know how many people out there do love you and are here for you.
We don't want to make
Oh
you
my
cry,
goodness,
Lori.
I
Don't worry.
got a song stuck in my head that my grandmother used to sing to me all the time. But I'm going to replace with my name in it. It reminds me of a song. I don't know if I should do it.
I don't know. I mean, it's up to I don't know.
I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should.
Well, I tell you, if you don't know if you should right now, just hang on to it for now.
Yeah, if you don't
I'm
know,
holding
then
on to it for
probably
now.
don't.
I'm holding on to it for now.
Alright, so Glenn, what are we hunting on this map? What is on this map?
On this map, you have Eastern Cottontail rabbits. You have turkeys. You have raccoons.
Turkey.
Turkey. You have raccoons. You have gray fox. Wild boar or wild pigs, whichever you want to call them, feral pigs. You know, the pigs you see on every other map. They're here too.
Yeah.
You also have bobwhite quail. I'm trying to remember. I looked it all up earlier because I was like trying to rattle them off in my head. White-tailed deer. And believe it or not, we have black bears in Mississippi. They're on the map. Matter of fact, my parents had a nuisance black bear. Not just less than a year ago. They had to have the Fish and Wildlife Commission come in and scare it away because it was getting into my dad's beehives. But anyway, and the big thing on here, American alligator.
Yeah, we got some gators.
Got some gators.
Can we make it daytime?
Yeah, we can do that.
Do we specifically have to hunt in the dark?
No, we don't have to. Give me a second.
right.
Let me do something here.
Something else I'm going to throw out. My internet has been absolutely atrocious these last few days, so I may just suddenly disappear as a preemptive warning.
You have been having problems with it.
What's that?
You have been having problems with it, right?
Oh, it got worse. Like last night, I tried to do some Ready or Not with. I tried to do some Ready or Not last night with Alex, Mark, Michael, and who else was there? Crap, who else was there?
Hey, Troy, can you join off of me in Steam?
Should be able to.
Okay, go ahead and do that.
I feel so bad. I can't remember who the other person was last night. But anyway, I was doing some Ready or Not last night, and like I like at least 2 of the matches I didn't complete. Out of the 3 games that I was part of with them, 2 of them I didn't even complete
Wow.
because the internet was just like, nope. But it's only been happening since we had like a pretty nasty like bout of heat the other week. So I don't know
Right.
whether like something's been something got fried a little bit in one of the
That is possible.
transmission boxes or something. I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna change the time while he comes in.
Is there? Why, Ready or Not? And you didn't invite me. Sorry,
Let me just
Hayek.
do that.
We can do some Ready or Not sometime though.
I'm down for it.
That's one I got to be in the mood for. But you know what, you guys, I may end up in the mood. I don't know yet.
I think you'll have some fun with it.
I mean, well, I've played it before. It's one of those that, you know, I really got to be in the mood for. But
I play it for the simple fact of being able to commit war crime. I'm sorry, what now?
oh, what? Well, hey, remember, it's not a war crime the first time.
You only get in trouble if you get caught.
I found me a gator.
You done found a gator already?
I found a gator.
You making it in there, Troy?
Working on it.
All right.
Really wish they had an Aussie unit in Ready or Not.
Oh, dude, that'd be awesome.
Wow, that'd be wicked. I mean, every character be Ozzy Osbourne. That would be awesome.
Did you hear that they did their last show recently?
Who, Ozzy
A
Osbourne?
couple days
or
ago.
whoever?
Yeah, a couple days ago, Black Sabbath got back together for one last show. They came back to my hometown. I think they did it back
I
here
believe it.
anyway.
I believe.
They came back here for you know, where you know, Black Sabbath was originally formed.
Cool. Nice. Nice.
Oh shoot! I think I just got one.
Think you just what?
I think I just. Oh, Troy, this has got to stop, man.
My ADHD is killing me right now. No, but my mind's racing like 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Oh, don't worry, because I haven't cracked a can of Monster yet, and it's 2 a.m. for me.
Did you get him?
I got one over here that I shot. It's purple on the map, so I'm assuming I got it. But I can't see the body of it.
I'd say you were.
Oh, no, there's the body.
I'd say you did.
I was surprised recently to learn that
Guess I
North
gotta use
America
my
has
controller,
a species
no mouse and
of
keyboard.
crocodile. Yeah, they're in the well, right here where we are, the Mississippi rivers.
What, the American crocodile?
The American crocs.
Actually, those are actually down in the Florida Everglades, I believe.
Oh, are they? So
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, so they got American alligators down there, American crocodiles down there, and also rather invasive species of croc, from what I understand.
Archer,
Nile.
Archer, hear me out, Archer. I do
Nile
need a
crocodile.
monster at 2 a.m.
Oh, Archer.
Archer's like, you do not need a monster at 2 a.m. I'm like, I do. I do need a monster.
Oh.
You need a monster.
I do need one. I'm
You
really
sound like
trying to
the
limit-
Bruce from freaking Family Guy. I do need myself a monster.
Right. Funnily enough, in my most recent video, the one where I was playing my redneck character in GTA, Sean was messaging me the whole time. He was like, "You sound like that one guy from Family Guy," was just because like you got that really like soft voice as you're talking.
Oh, you mean
like that? Yeah,
Cleveland?
Bruce from Family Guy.
Oh, I know who you're
He
talking
he
about.
looks kind of like a 70s hippie with a little mustache and.
Right.
What? Oh no!
Oh no, that guy. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Yeah.
I got Jeffrey. Oh no!
No, Jeffrey, I found that missing baby and boy. I don't care.
Who's the third? We've got Troy in here today.
Got Troy.
Yes.
Yep. That's Troy.
Who be asking?
Scott be asking.
Oh, hello. All right.
Oh, you are after him, huh?
You might have to add me in.
Are you?
Okay. All right.
As long as I don't turn out like Pat, not that one note without caffeine.
Give me 1 second there, folks.
Oh. I got myself another crock.
All right. Oh, that's what I was doing. Got over here and forgot what I was doing for a second.
That weird Aussie walking encyclopedia be asking. What's up?
There you go.
I got to ask. I've been getting feedback off people. I've made a slight modification to my microphone. Does it sound any different? Any better?
I believe it sounds a lot more clear. Yeah.
Clearer? Yeah. I put a pop filter on it, so
Oh, okay.
you know
Okay.
it's
Pop
not
filters
quite.
are make a big difference.
Oh yeah. But I don't like actively know how it sounds because I just put it on there and I'm just like hoping for the best.
Yeah. You know,
Okay, so I
Tom,
did
what
hit
sheriff?
the best.
You know, Tom, what sheriff would say right now, right?
Turkey?
No, that's cheating. Not
Oh.
everybody's in yet.
Oh.
Yeah, they'll do the same thing.
It's alright.
Oh.
Somebody say nerd out about microphones. Did somebody say nerd out about microphones? Because I mean, right
Nerd.
here. I can
Why do
nerd
I-
out.
Why do I feel hayek in my brain?
Oh, no reason.
Cause he's there.
Hayek, one should not be able to feel somebody else's voice. That just doesn't
I
sit
feel
right
like
with
that's
me.
a deeply emotional thing that you're going through right now.
He's there because he's living rent free in your head.
God, I wish.
Whoa!
I don't want to pay rent.
I don't want to pay your rent. So are you just saying that you're there regardless? Is that what you're saying?
Sure, bud. Does that make you feel
Cool.
better? Are you a bigger person because of what you just said?
No.
Yeah,
Scott's
back
asking
down.
if you're high right now, Hayek.
What?
Scott said, Hayek, are you high right now?
No, this is just me.
No, this is Hayek in his natural state. So,
This is how I live, dude.
Oh! Oh, baby, what a shot!
everything okay over there, Troy?
I think so.
Did you just sneeze yourself into next week?
Probably.
Okay, I'll start. With that voice, I'm like, are you something after you already?
I got myself a piggy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, good shot. Thank you, Hayek.
Scott, we have a bunch of turkeys here.
What?
I'm in Glenn's
Turkey.
chat right now.
Turkey's
you're
in
my chat?
Mississippi.
Yep.
He's in every chat. He's always there.
You know, I saw a video not long ago when a couple of people talking about how sometimes they'll, how they say it, call it backload some animals into the different maps. And they were like talking about what animals they would like to see in each map. And then they got to Mississippi and they mentioned, oh, hush, girl. But anyway,
There's raccoons on this map?
yeah. And they got to Mississippi and they mentioned two animals that I would fully agree with. And one was coyote, because we have them around here. There you are. And the other was bobcats.
I can see that.
I'd have to
Okay.
check, but I think Mississippi has an
I mean-
open season on coyote because they're such a nuisance.
You know what? Thinking about it, like if the UK had a map, do you know what we'd be hunting?
What's that?
Grey squirrels and only that.
Well,
Squirrel.
Really?
quick,
Alright,
someone
ever
fetch me a
since I played
blunderbuss.
this game,
Shut up.
I saw a
I
pheasant
feel-
in the woods.
I feel attacked. Actually, yeah, there'd probably be things like pheasants as well. Like, there's probably a lot more.
Quick, Captain! I have seen the fox tumble into the hole.
Actually, badgers are quite a big thing over here, actually.
Are they?
But I'm also pretty sure that badgers are a protected species. I could be wrong.
I couldn't tell you.
Rats, yes, definitely rats. Especially if you're in the suburban areas.
I don't know. The only thing I saw there around London was actually foxes in the local neighborhoods.
Glenn, are we still supposed to be on technical difficulties, by the way?
Oh, thank you. I got
Take to the rescue.
distracted. Thank you, hey.
And with that, I take my leave.
All right, thank you.
Hey, look, if Hake's struggling to find some good pain meds, I've still got a whole bunch of these ones from when I was in pain the other
gotta-
week.
hey Glenn, you might have to help me get myself reacquainted to this game.
Okay, hold on a second. Right, you see, check the map. You find me on the map.
How do I check the map again? Oh, there
Hit
we go.
M.
Okay, hold
Yeah,
on.
press M.
I know it's been a while since you played, but that's all right.
I remember seeing a bloke hunt rats in a shed using night vision and rat shots.
What?
That's what Scott says. I remember seeing a bloke hunt rats in a shed using night vision and rat shots.
Night vision. That's the part that got my attention. Night vision?
Yep. Yep. Apparently he's using night vision.
Oh. Wow, he's serious about those rats. All right, Troy, you found me on the map there?
I'm trying to bait a raccoon out, actually.
There you go. I'll tell you one thing I would like to do on this map sometime is come in and hunt nothing but raccoons, but hunt them at night like they actually do here.
Oh my God! I just had myself muted, but it's okay. I got it.
Well, that's
All
okay.
right, ready? How do myself get myself? Okay, there we go.
There you
How do
go.
I turn my flashlight off?
L.
L, yeah.
L, got it. All
That's
right,
right.
I'm just gonna
That's
use
right,
mouse
except
and
for
keyboard.
Bigfoot.
I think it might be easier that way.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh,
Now come over,
okay.
come
Scott
over to
says
where
it
I'm at.
was in the UK. It was contract shooting. Yeah.
All right, so
Troy, come back the other way.
I'm back the other way.
Yeah. See where I'm at over here?
All right, so how do I get my gun out again?
Depends on where you have it in your inventory. Try 1, 2, or 3 or something like that.
Oh.
But first, claim the outpost over there. Remember how to do that?
Yeah, make sure you get that.
Yeah, so everybody got to see the Mississippi
remember.
map there. You should just come right up to it and you get a prompt.
I think I already claimed it.
Oh, did you?
I think so.
All right, well.
Because I can walk up here.
Yeah.
To this locker.
Yeah,
Yep,
I'm just gonna wait for
access
that
cache.
to come out real quick, just while I quickly head on over. Gee, sounds like I don't like rats.
Yeah, I can't get my gun out. Because I'm pressing
All right.
1 and it's not doing anything.
Okay, hit escape.
Yep.
And check your inventory.
Inventory. Weapons. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
It's doing a little
Okay,
bit
so
of
you got
dirty
those.
side promo.
Call, Dare Bleat, Jackrabbit, and Sense Eliminator.
Okay. Whatever you have in that wheel, you should be able to pull up with the number keys at the top of the keyboard.
Yep, that's what I'm hitting. But it's not giving me the option to
Okay.
pull it out. It's probably because I'm in the... Is it because... What?
Slow down.
What
Slow
am I
down.
doing? I don't know what I'm doing wrong!
Oh, man. You should just be able to hit those. And bring out your different guns and stuff. T, check one more thing. Go up here to where the locker is.
Okay.
Doggy dog.
That's Gumbo.
I had it in my hand earlier.
Weird.
You know, it might come as a shock for you guys, but you know what's a real big problem over here? Mostly for farmers, but yeah. Deer are actually becoming a big problem over here.
Yeah. I could see that. I could see that.
To the point where, like, instead of being like protected or anything, or not being allowed to, farmers
go.
are actually being encouraged.
Being
Farmers are actually being
to shoot 'em.
encouraged to hunt
Oh,
them.
I gotta press and hold. Okay, I got it.
Okay.
All right, where you at? There you are.
I'm right here. All right. Tom is about 660 yards behind you. He's already got him a couple of gators, a fox, a pig.
And I'm currently working on a raccoon.
Ah,
How do I whistle again for on keyboard?
X.
Oh yeah, I
Cool.
unbound that. The amount of times I accidentally pressed that while I was trying to hunt something.
Yeah.
All right, let's go hunting.
All right. All right, let's head out
Right,
this way.
H.
Yeah, H, just empty your
Oh,
hands.
H is holster.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ah,
I
aha.
haven't played this game in a while.
You heard that, right?
What?
Gator call. There he is.
There you are.
My dog keeps growling and there's nothing nearby. What the hell?
Well, there might be something nearby. It might be a bear or something.
How do I... Okay, so shift is to breathe.
Yeah.
Or as opposed to not breathe.
Oh, I got him. One shot.
Oh, you one
That-
tapped him?
Nice.
I one tapped him just like that.
Finish my thoughts about deer. Wait, what? Finish your thoughts about deer, Tom. Tell us how you hunt in sheriffs. What?
I like that. The attention to detail on this. It actually cocks the hammer back when you're ready to fire. And
Oh,
it
yeah.
uncocks it when you're not ready.
Yeah. So, when was the last time you actually played, Troy?
I think since when we played the first time.
Okay.
I am a level 2.
Well, and I already know what map to take you on next time.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
You think
Can
what
I
I'm
just
thinking there,
openly
Tom?
hunt, right?
Yeah.
It's either going to be the India one or the Savannah.
Oh, hold on.
I was thinking the India one.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm
Oh,
hearing
there's
another
another
call.
one out there.
Right, Dougal, find the blood.
It is a gator. He's fleeing. Don't know where.
Oh,
Oh,
there's
there's
silver on that
yours.
one. Yep. The silver, he was a 6 hard. Flesh,
I
thoracic
didn't hear.
vertebrae, left lung, thoracic spinal cord, right lung.
Holy smokes! Is there anything you didn't hit?
Heart.
Where is
I got a
this dude at?
raccoon.
Nice. I heard the call, but I didn't see where it was. It also told me it was only 50 to 70 yards off.
Kept starting a thought, and they talked better. I have no idea. Hey, I have like an ADHD attention span. It's very small. Like if I go to say something and I get
Okay.
interrupted, that's it. It's gone.
That's mood.
All right. Troy, what would you like to hunt?
I'm actually not picky right now.
Okay. Well, let's head down this way. We'll head down kind of the same way he headed, but maybe a little different path.
So I'm
Right.
going for at least one of everything. Absolutely, Laurie. If I can finish this tonight with one of everything, I'm good.
Hey, Token, how you doing?
Oh no, yeah. Scott, I finished that bit. They're becoming a big problem over here, and like farmers are actually being encouraged to shoot them. Like, and like go out early in the morning and just wait for them in their fields,
That's the way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
and then of course, then they've got a bit of free meat there that they can send off for the slaughter.
What is it, deer?
Yeah.
Yeah, deer.
Oh. Hear a noise. Oh,
Hey, careful.
Oh, it's
Birds.
green-winged tail. Teal. I don't know where I got tail from. It's a duck.
no, it's a duck.
Yeah, it's a duck. I don't know why they put green-winged teal on this map in the game, because actually the state waterfowl from Mississippi is the wood duck. And they have wood ducks on the new map, up in Canada.
Ooh, excuse
tell
me.
it, Troy. That's an
Wow.
awesome
Yes.
map. That's an awesome map.
What?
The new map they just came out with.
Ooh.
Oh, the Canada one, yes.
Yeah, it is. It's wickedly awesome.
Ooh,
Definitely got to start
good-
playing this with you guys now.
Yeah, man.
And we play it every week,
every Monday night.
every Monday. Oh, hey, yeah, my Nightbot just put out my link for my my community Discord. I've just done like not a massive overhaul, but I just overhauled that over the last couple days, making it work a little bit better, so it's not just
Good idea. I'll have
Not
to do
just-
the same thing.
every Monday-ish. Thanks,
Oop.
Hayek.
Oops,
Yeah, it
duck.
depends on whether I'm out of town or not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a quail.
Yeah.
Where's he at?
Where'd you hear it? I didn't see
I
the.
heard it straight ahead.
Up
To the
this way?
southwest.
Okay.
This map really does look like it was just drawn out in Microsoft Paint. I look. Look at it.
Well,
so bad.
Well, Mississippi is not really the richest
Right there.
state, so. Warning
there
call.
somewhere.
I
100,
I know, but
130.
the lines
wondered-
don't even match up.
You know what? Let's do this. Let's see if Gumbo will go find him for us.
I'll find him. Sniff him out. I'm gonna kind of separate a little bit.
That's fine.
Now it looks okay in view. Thanks, Hayek. Thanks a bunch.
Oh wait, how do I do that? Like, is it just
Crouch.
crouching? Oh, to the left. Raccoon.
Raccoon. Mm-hmm. I
Where's
keep
that coon
hearing
at?
one somewhere. He straight ahead
Whoa.
of us too. About 100, 130 yards. Maybe a little more than
Let's see if
that.
I can get him. How do I highlight?
You get your
Oh.
crosshairs on him.
Nope, he's fleeing.
Okay, Gumbo's got a
think-
scent. It's a critical position,
Yep.
but I haven't spotted anything out this way. Interesting.
Hey, how do I like kind of just slow down that like that?
Your left control.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
control.
So I'm just. So it makes it look like I'm crouching, but really I'm not.
Well, yeah.
Decreases your visibility
Warning
and your
call.
noise making.
Okay. Gumbo is
coon's here somewhere.
pointing. Gumbo is pointing. He's probably pointing at a quail. Wish I had a shotgun for this, but I didn't bring one.
I got one.
Well, if you want to, get it ready and I'll have Gumbo flush him.
Yep, I'm ready. I just hope my shot's good.
Well, we'll try and get
Where's
you as
Gumbo
close as
at?
we can. He's straight ahead of me, about 25 yards.
To the west.
No, straight ahead of me. Straight
Yeah,
ahead
to
of
the
where I'm
west.
going. Yeah. He's still pointing. He is motionless.
Oh, oh. Chicka, chicka, wah, wow.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
All right.
Coming up. Right behind you. Beside you.
You take the
Ready.
shot because I'm going to flush him now.
Go.
So there goes Quail.
Damn it.
That's all right.
Missed.
That's okay. But you know what's cool?
that?
Definitely wasn't a vital.
Come here, I'll show you. Since you shot after he flushed, he'll flush, but as soon as he hears the gun,
Mhm.
he sits
Ooh, nice.
and waits for you.
Right.
Is that an ability you can do with the Bloodhound?
Well, after you train him
that's
up as a
cool.
bloodhound,
Give me little dum-dums. Give me little dum-dums.
you can feed him all treats. After
Very old.
you train him fully as a bloodhound, you get the chance to train him in another skill, such as like tracking like that or
Mhm.
retrieving. And that's what I decided to do with him. And he's almost level 12 in his tracking. So
Yeah, I
He's
gotta
pretty
see
good.
what kind of ammo I got for this for this shotgun though. How can I tell?
Yep, that's a butt shot on the raccoon.
What the?
okay,
Oh,
How'd you do
Ubisoft!
that?
You know what? Nobody asked for your opinions.
who do you want? Huh?
Yes.
Ubisoft.
Oh, Ubisoft. What they got to do with
Ubisoft.
anything?
Yeah. Alrighty, let's continue.
All right,
Ooh, 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 what's that?
another Bob White.
Ooh, coil right here to the left.
Yep. Let's see if he'll do it again.
All right.
Come on, over this way, buddy. Come on, over this way. You kind of have to guide him the way you want him to
Yep.
search. Because if not, he'll just go some random direction. He'll be halfway across the map before you know it.
I'm gonna try with a rifle this time because my shotgun didn't work, obviously.
Yeah.
Hey, Token, welcome in. How we doing? What are they growing here in these fields? What are these?
I can't. I don't know what field you're in. It could be cotton, could be soybeans.
Yeah, I don't think it's cotton. It could
Yeah.
be soybean, actually. Making me want to play some farming sim, actually. Should do a
can
playthrough
do
of
that.
that sometime.
We can do that. I got.
Got ice.
Well, I got Farming Sim 22.
I got 22.
Okay.
Are you looking at wheat
cool.
or are you looking at corn?
Both Scott and Laurie just said it's corn, so I'm guessing
okay.
it's corn. I was gonna say
Yeah.
it looks like corn, but the head of it just does not look like it. So
Well, I wasn't sure what field you're in. We were over here in a field of like cotton or something. So, he's pointing again.
no, I got
Yeah.
I got a field of corn over here.
Try.
Okay.
All right.
I love how Scott even said corn on your stream as well.
Yeah, he did. You know. I can't see what he's looking at, but but hey, we'll take your
I
word for
can't
it.
see either.
We'll take your word for it.
Just gonna go out on a whim.
Oop, off to the left.
Yeah.
It's off to the
He's
right
directly-
now, actually.
It's corn that's
He's-
almost ready to pick. Okay. Good to know.
That'd be a good spot to hunt deer, possibly then. He's ahead of me, about 30 yards. See if we can get you closer without disturbing. I can't see what he's
This makes me
pointing at though.
This makes me feel like I'm in the marshland of like Red Dead 2.
Oh god,
just
he's
a
in
little-
they're in the trees here.
Yeah. Well, it could be a rabbit he's pointing at, because I just put him on a small animal. So I don't know what he's pointing at.
Ask him why the raccoon. was in
animal
the
spooked.
No,
Oh, they're
that-
fleeing.
Animal spooked.
That speaks for itself, Hayek.
My better.
Ooh, we got a gray fox here somewhere.
Oh, need to reposition
my Cool.
chair, actually. One moment.
All right. He gave it a try.
crap.
We got too
Yeah.
close to spooked.
Okay.
It's what it was.
I gotta run downstairs and move from something from the washer to the dryer. Ugh.
All right. We'll be here.
No, I can't be. I can't be bothered right now. It can dry overnight anyway. So I say overnight.
Ooh.
It's 3 a.m. I'm in no rush for it.
Oh, Scott, you're lurking
All right,
everywhere.
so-
Okay, cool.
I heard noises just off to the, like just in front of us.
Scott's
Yeah,
everywhere. Scott should be
that's
a new moderator at this point.
Yeah. He should.
I want to try the shotgun again.
Okay. It was a quail.
Yeah, they're here somewhere.
Hey,
Well,
so
that's
a
there's
different
somebody
one.
with corn in their backfield
Yeah,
right
they're
now.
somewhere over there.
Got some watermelon ready to pick already. And the
What?
blueberry bush is essentially ready to pick. Wow. Okay. Hayek. Hayek's got some watermelon ready to pick, and some blueberry bush is ready to pick.
Oh.
Suspect is fleeing.
You know, I had a bit of a throwback overnight. So I was like, because I had to go and sort some stuff out today. I went local to where my great grandmother used to live, and like while checking out like how to get there on Google Maps, you know, the most effective way, I saw her house. But now that reminds me of like with Hayek saying about fruit ready to pick.
Yeah.
She had a little bush in the back garden for strawberries, and every summer, like we'd go out there and pick fresh strawberries, and Yeah, I remember doing that as a kid.
Ooh, good idea.
That might have been another reason why.
This guy.
When... Okay, he's critical position.
Is it really, never
Oh,
had
he's moving
watermelon
again.
wine. Heard watermelon wine?
Yeah. That's a thing around here. Oh, he's pointing again.
All right, where's he at?
Frozen watermelon get
Ahead of me about
make it.
50 yards.
We have an orchard. It's a bit run down. We had oranges, pears, mandarins.
Actually, the more I look at these leaves and everything, they look more like tobacco, but I don't think we grow tobacco in Mississippi. I don't think we do. That's more of a
I've
North
followed
Carolina,
this-
Kentucky thing.
I've followed the river like up here at Jonesville and like just headed east, and I have found nothing. Like not even a single croc.
Yeah, it's
Oh, 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 oh! That's a bear.
You up here with me, Troy?
Mhm.
Okay, I hear you coming up. All right, I'm gonna flush them from here. Okay. Get ready.
Yep, ready.
So that's a warning call. And flushing now. There they go.
I don't think
may
I
have
got
to get
any.
Distance. She's
Yeah, we may have to get
319.
closer. I'm sitting there trying to do it with a 22.
Orchard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get ready for bed out. All right, Token. Not a problem. Thanks for swinging by, though. Of course.
I think we're gonna have to try something else.
Yeah, well, we'll move on down this way.
All right.
Let me set a waypoint. Get you a lookout going here. All right.
Oh, excuse me.
There.
I pray to God
Shut
that
up.
that's not back. Whoa! Scott says as long as you don't come across a plant with crop with a plant that has 5 points on its leaves, we're good.
All right. Google said taro. I don't know. I never heard of that being grown around here, but I'm not gonna say it's not.
Scott, yeah, no, I'm good, Scott. I think like just a random cough that came out of nowhere. Sure as hell hope I don't have what I had the other week back. Do not want that. You know, Glenn, we still never found out what that was.
I was just about to ask.
So, I had a letter come through for the chest X-ray I was waiting on, and then I looked. I was like, "Oh yeah, okay, it's in a couple days' time." And then I looked. I was like, "Wait, that was last Wednesday." So I had the letter come through, and I'd already long missed the appointment.
Wow.
So
I'd call
Yeah,
them up and
that
reschedule it.
sucks.
Just explain it.
oh well, since it was literally the day after I'd been to the doctor, and they were like, "Here you go. Here's painkillers to help with the side pain that obviously the cough has caused."
Right.
And like since then, like I've continued with the inhaler as recommended, but it's
Yeah.
the cough's kind of gone. So
Well, that's good.
yeah.
Still keep it around, if you need it.
Oh yeah. I think they said it's good for like 3 months. Good question, actually. Now that I think about it,
Yeah.
I think it actually has an expiry date on it somewhere.
They usually do. I don't think they really ever expire where they'll actually hurt you. I think I'd heard that they just become a little less effective.
Effective, yeah. That's what I've heard. I know a bloke who worked in one of our state forests who was told, unfortunately, if you see that, you didn't see. Oh, the marijuana plants.
Water spinach. I don't think I ever heard of water spinach, but I'm not gonna say it's not.
Water spinach.
What?
Hey, it's looking up stuff that grows in Mississippi, trying to figure out what all these fields are. So water spinach is another option according to Google when I attach Mississippi to the search.
You know what? You guys talking about Google searches? There's something I discovered the other day. It's like a viral thing that some people have been doing. You take your birthday and you put it into Google, and then you follow it with just Florida man and see what sort of news article you get, because there's
my
almost
gosh.
definitely something absolutely wacky that happened.
Wow.
What to be fair, it's Florida, so.
Right.
But yeah, you just search like Florida man and then like just any random date and see what they have.
I'm hearing something over there, but I don't know what.
That was an alligator.
Oh, it's an alligator.
That was an alligator.
Go get it.
It's not like that. Yeah, we
Come
can
on,
go get
Google.
it.
Let's go see what we can find.
Actually, hold on a second. Let me. We're gonna go to here, and we'll look across the water, because the rest zone for alligators about this time across the water.
GTA 6 trailer when it was released. Damn Rockstar cooked with the IRL. Yeah, they did. I'm pretty. Wasn't one of the first things that was said in the GTA 6 trailer something like I was just dealing with the leaks, and they a lot of the fan base are using it. They think it's a reference to the people who were leaking gameplay and like leaking footage
Where's
and
he
stuff
at?
of GTA 6.
Oh, he's on land.
Oh shit. Oh, I see him. There's two of them. There's another one I'm hearing.
Yeah, there's another one over
One's
that way.
fleeing.
So.
Oh, I see him. I see him. He's on the move. He's on the move. He's on the move.
I think he's on the move, guys.
He may be on the move.
Shut up.
Troy, you know we love you, buddy.
Do you? Do
Absolutely. Hey, like I tell Sheriff all the time, we wouldn't
Where's
pick
that
on
one
you
at?
if we didn't love you.
Right.
So
Where's
the
that
way
one
we
at?
pick on it's back over here to just about the west. So it's another rest zone over there. But anyway, if we didn't pick on you, it means we don't like you. So much as we pick on you, we must love the hell out of you. I tell Sheriff that
Where's
almost
he at?
every time we do something.
I don't see him. Ooh, where's he at? Warning call.
Where you
I don't
at, the
see him.
girl?
I'm blind.
Hey, Eric, I don't want to
blind,
hear
I'm
a
blind, I'm
single word
blind.
about that shot, okay? Not a single word out of you.
Oh, we're hearing them all over the place.
You
hear
didn't
him,
kill
but
it.
I don't
I
see
did
him.
kill it. Nightbot just warned me not to bully. Nightbot just warned me not to bully. Reminds him. Wait, what?
Fleeing. There she goes.
Yep, there he goes. Can I get her?
Look,
Can I get her?
Two minor female.
She's moving. She's moving.
She
And
might
of
stop
course
here
she's
pretty
blending
quick.
into the. Yeah, she did.
Oh, there she goes. She stopped. Well, she stopped for like a second.
How do you
Cross in front of
highlight?
You put your crosshairs on it and hit E.
No,
It should-
Scott, that's a regular message that Nightbot sends out. It's like a scheduled message.
Oh, 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 oh. Come on. Come on, baby. Stop moving.
Oh, she went down. Uh-oh. I hear one coming.
Right there, off their nose.
Holy smokes! A bear just charged me. Holy smokes! Yeah. Oh shoot! Okay, I kind of panicked with that second shot, but I got it clean through the brain.
Oh, I was just about to pull the trigger too.
Well, give it a shot. Nope, either down too. She's down. She might come back up. I don't know. I don't think I hit her.
No, you hit her. I saw the blood.
Oh, did you?
No, you did.
That's what I'm saying. I did.
Yep.
Oh, well, you saw the blood's what I'm saying.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, where's the one I hit over here?
Google searched a picture
Yes.
from my stream. Oh, cool, Hayek. Never thought of doing something like that. That was a decent size guy.
Is this the one? Is this the other one I shot? It is.
I'm gonna check something right quick.
I got a level 7 bear on me. Holy smokes! Let's do this.
Do it.
Wait, is that coming towards me or going away? I don't think I got the heart.
Ooh.
I tried to get him while he was standing.
Got an idea.
Well, this is definitely a feeding zone.
Yeah. Place that there. And we'll head that way.
Oh, I see you.
Yeah. From 8 p.m. to midnight.
Mm-hmm.
Look at us. Look at us braving this little mud hole alligators are in. Just walking right across it.
Uh-huh.
So I got an organ on that bear. I just didn't get a vital.
Got another
Oh.
carcass.
I am slacking today.
I think you're finding everything so far.
Oh. Oh, hold on. I found something else.
What'd you find?
I don't know. Oh, a white-tailed deer. Oh yeah,
nice.
I was tracking this.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Yep, there it is. You good there, bro? That's one way to fall over.
I tell you what. I need to take a break real quick, and I will be back here in just a couple of minutes. So while I'm gone,
You're good.
I'm gonna set it to intermission. So go ahead and hydrate, get you one of the snacks, one of them little cold things out of the freezer, and we'll be back as soon as I can get this switched. Okay, let's see here.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
And we're back. All right.
Trash pandas.
Where you got them at?
What?
Trash pandas.
She literally just said it.
Oh. Well, that's what
But at
you
the same
call
time,
them.
it was from something from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah.
Don't call me a raccoon.
All right.
I'm sorry. I meant trash panda.
I meant trash panda. It's that worse.
Oh, yeah. So much.
Oh, I see
It's,
you over there.
it's so much worse.
All right, I'm gonna go over here this direction.
I'm just like, ooh,
Hey, that's cool. That's half the time. That's what we do anyway.
just roaming, hunting, searching.
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, some nights you'll be lucky if you even see anything. Like some nights you'll just get kill after kill after kill.
Yeah, I had one in my scopes, but Glenn beat me to it 1st.
Mhm. Hey, look! Wait for the day that you find a legendary.
Ooh.
Good old great
Nathan,
one.
I'm gonna have to plead the fifth on this one.
Oh
What?
dear, what's he pleaded the fifth on? No, I gotta hear this.
Nathan
I
just
need to
said,
put-
"Hang on, you're not hunting Bambi's mother, are you?"
Absolutely.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
I'm gonna pull up Troy's stream on my second monitor real quick. There we go.
I'm hearing some trash pandas getting their freaky freak on.
I'm sorry, what?
The
Okay.
mating call.
Make sure that you don't get that on your
Bin
live stream.
chickens. All I can think is now is freaking Bluey now. Bin chicken!
Oh, I may be wrong.
I
time of
can't
the
say I
day
know the
for this.
reference, but if I spend a little bit more time with my niece and my nephew, I'm sure I'll find out very quickly.
Get rid of that odor.
Oh, that's a gator.
Oh wait, that's not
Oh,
the
that's
right
the
one.
gator.
That's a big old gator over there.
It's this
Where are
one.
you? Come on out to play. Ooh, 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 ooh. Where is that at? Ooh, that's a quail. Where are you at?
2 words, silver bullets.
Silver bullets. I don't think we have any werewolves in Mississippi, but hey, I could be wrong. There's actually been a Bigfoot
Ooh,
sighting
ooh,
in the
ooh,
county I
ooh,
live
ooh.
in, so why not?
So what you're saying is, Glenn, I need to come over to Mississippi and help you guys out, right?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Be-
I mean,
or befriend Bigfoot.
well, I mean, the sighting was back in like 1973, so
Oh,
I don't know
right.
if it's still around.
I mean, hey, like, how long is Bigfoot rumored to live for? He could still be out there.
he could. And I can remember being a
Two
kid,
more silver bullets. There it is. I'm just noticing it.
I can remember when I was a kid that the local paper did carry some possible Bigfoot sightings or footprints in the paper
Ooh,
there
ooh,
for a
hello.
little while.
Yeah, you're probably hearing my shots.
Please tell me that I get him.
Over that way. He's over that way.
Oh, they've been chicken in your Discord. Yes, go ahead and do that. I've always heard of what they look like.
What?
Please tell me I got it. Please tell me I got him. Please tell me I got him.
I don't even know if I hit
Yes!
this one.
Yes, I got a quail.
Nice.
Nice. Did you kill it with the right ammo?
I kill it with a rifle.
Okay.
It works, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. Whoa, that's a big blood splat. I knew I hit that one good.
I got a 243 soft point bullet.
With a 243. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be a little bit of overkill for that, but you do you, boo-boo.
243 with the quail. God damn.
Hey, I'll take what I can get.
Hey, that's what the game's about.
God dang it. One of the crux I shot has now floated over to the bank where I originally shot it from.
Pictures. Put it in pictures.
That happens.
And wherever Bigfoot is, I bet he'll be getting one heck of a shoe bill from Dr. Schultz. Ah!
There it is.
Hey, Troy, do you have the game Bigfoot?
Nope.
Oh, man, that's another one to play.
Yes. That's a fun one.
Yes, that's a fun one.
No, it's one of those
Oh,
where we can either use 4 of us and hunt an AI Bigfoot, or you can have 4 people with a human Bigfoot. And I think I've played 4 games, and 2 of those I was Bigfoot.
Yeah. I think you do it right though. You get out there and hide behind trees and peek around. You know?
Oh yeah, I feel like it gives Bigfoot more of a I don't know. It gives you Bigfoot more of a unique feel
Yeah.
to have him controlled by a player. He just feels too of course, robotic when when he's controlled
Yeah,
by the computer.
the AI does, and it's more predictable too. So
Yeah, like that he'll just run in, give you a few swings, and then he'll run off, never to be seen until the next day.
yeah.
Like I'll sit there,
Alright,
I'll
I gotta
stalk
see this
you,
bin chicken.
See a what chicken?
The bin
the
chicken.
bin chicken.
Okay, bin chicken. Oh, some nice
It's in my Discord.
kudzu.
And we have a Blair in the
That's
chat.
what I
Hello,
thought.
Blair.
I have seen those in Bluey. That's exactly what they're portrayed as. The bin chicken. Look at my Discord, Glenn, and under your pictures.
Okay, I'll check it here in just a little bit because I got a.
Bearskin rug to be unbearable. You and your freaking puns, Nathan.
I got a bear that just called out to me.
You silly goose. No, actually, you're a goose, all right.
Whoa,
Oop,
look at
oop,
the rack
oop,
on
oop,
that.
oop. Where
There
you
it
at? Where
is.
you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I had a gator that was close by, and I didn't even realize it.
Yeah. Hey, do you have the DLC for this for the dogs?
Nope.
You should get one. Because when something like that's close to you, they'll growl, and it gives you a little bit of a heads up.
Oh, that was definitely a bad shot. Yeah, no, the dogs are really good.
Yeah.
I just picked up the pointer this evening, so
Pointer's a fun little one to play with.
yeah. Well, I figured I was like, you know what, I'm about to get this little extra cash thanks to the government, so I'm like, yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
It's on sale. I'll pick it up.
Might as well.
Posted an Australian turkey. An Australian turkey. I gotta see this one.
Oh, she's
What?
fleeing.
Ooh, that's an Aussie turkey.
Is that a turkey running around going, Sharon?
Sharon.
Sharon! God, I've got the actually I'd have no way of watching it. My dad had the entire VHS box set of Meet the Osbournes,
Oh, really?
and like I was about to say, I was like, yeah, you know, I might go and watch that again. Can't, because I have no way of watching it.
Wankers. Black Sabbath did that shit in '74. Yeah,
Can't
hound
get
dog.
her
God
spotted.
dang it, Nathan! Oop, oop, hello, 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 hello. Oh, rabbit.
Hello.
All right, I got a bear over here teasing me.
I'm trying to
Get
catch
it
up.
right,
You're
it would say
700. You're
Shazza.
like 700 meters away from me.
I don't even know where I am at this point. Oh, oh my God, I've done like. I went like north, followed the river around, and now I'm back headed south into the Three Gables.
There she is.
Mm-hmm.
Too many trees. Oh, that's a different one. Ah, come on. I'm pretty sure I hit it.
Oh, black bear droppings just now.
Crap.
Can I get a rough estimate on where he went?
No. I missed him. Must hit the tree next to him or something.
There's a bear shit in the woods. I
Well,
love
we're in a good spot to find out.
Be very quiet. We're hunting wabbits.
it.
Ah.
Wax.
Decent size, too. I'd like to get another shot at him.
Yeah, there's bears near here. I probably should have my shotgun ready.
Well, I got proof on my screen that they do.
Oh, oh, there it is. Yep.
There it is, right
Can
there.
confirm
Can
bears
confirm.
do shit in the
In the-
woods.
In the woods. There it is. Right there. Very fresh, too.
Ooh.
Oh, that was super close to me.
All right, you know what? Let's go get this. Let's go over here, buddy.
Got it. 2 shots went down.
What you got there?
Black bear.
Oh, okay.
Did I give it a second shot and I did not need to?
Did
Whoa!
I get a
Oh,
Did he get a photo and
That-
need evidence? Hey, well, you know what, Scott? It'll be on the stream forever. So yeah, we have evidence. So
Mm-hmm.
all right. You know what? Hang on a set up. See if I can
I
call some
heard
deer.
a-
Yeah.
turkey.
Turkey. Oh darn! Sheriff's not here to tell us what sound a turkey makes.
Gobble gobble. DVD.
He didn't even do that.
What, you got
Yeah,
that
he
shit
just
for
goes
me?
like,
Huh?
ooh,
DVD?
ooh.
Ask him one night what sound a turkey makes and all like this. He's like, woof woof. I don't know.
Oh. What, you got something to say about that? Huh? DVD?
That there. Gumbo, I told you to lay down, dude. Lay down.
I'm gonna get myself a new dog. I'm gonna get my pointer.
Do you have questions
for it,
about
man.
Australia? I'm an encyclopedia. I have an somewhat idea about Australia.
Oh yeah, we'll have to take you hunting in Australia sometime then. It's a little easier to get the saltwater crocs than it is the American alligator.
Well, fair
What do I
dinkum.
name the new dog?
Winston.
Whoa!
Winston. I like that.
Scared the shit out of me. Black bear.
He's over there right next to you. Oh.
Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at?
Hey, ya buddy. Oh, look at that little pup. Let's give him pets. Hi.
He's in this tree somewhere. He's not that far off from me. Scared
No,
the
he's
shit
not.
out of me.
Oh, I know. They are good at that.
Ooh!
You're almost right on
Yeah.
top of him.
He's... Oh, yeah. Where's he?
He's
Oh,
warning
he's
you
fleeing.
big time.
That's right. You better run, bitch.
What?
Oh my goodness.
I'm just picturing Troy just cocking a shotgun like, you better run, bitch.
Oh, I have my shotgun ready.
Damn kids, get off my porch.
Get out of my yard.
I'm gonna give you to the count of 3 to get off my property.
That ain't good enough for you, then hippity hoppity, get off my property. Somebody said that one time we played a game. I don't forget.
Ooh,
It's
ooh,
so
ooh.
funny.
Where is he at? Where are you at, you little psycho?
Turkey! Definitely the wrong ammo type, but it's still fun.
Oh, yeah.
Scott's got his finger hovering over. Hunter gets attacked on his bingo card. So, Troy,
Dude,
do
they're
you,
not
do you know
close,
about...
but that growl's still scaring the ever-living Christ out of me.
Yeah, like even if
It's
they're
like
not
80
even if they're
meters
not
away from
close,
me.
Yeah. But Troy, do you know about the bingo that Glenn plays?
The bingo.
So Glenn's got a bingo card, and like his viewers can
Amelia, what's going on?
can play bingo.
Huh.
And it's got a whole bunch of just like references to in game. And if people get a bingo after some new
I work for streamers. Do you like to? Oh no.
What?
Oh, you got one of those.
Mm-hmm.
You got one of those.
I work for streamers. Do you like to see my work? If you're interested, just hit me up. I don't know if there's any admins in here, but please deal with that.
Well, I'm over here hunting, so I might be able to.
Oh, I know you are.
Oh, look
Yep.
at there. There's Mr.
Any admins in
Bear.
here? Get rid of them. Oh, hello. What's this?
Oh.
Oh, what was
Guess
that highlighted?
then?
Not so sure you got an admin in there, Troy.
Yeah, I'm probably sure I don't. That's 90 meters out. Where are they at?
I just heard one over here. I just saw one over here.
No, I'm gonna go from. Ooh. I see the outline. Saw the outline for him.
Well, do you see them like that in your like scope or binoculars or rangefinder or whatever? It should give you a prompt to highlight it.
God damn it. Stop getting the pistol out.
You know what that
There he
reminded
is.
me of? You know what that reminded me of? You ever see the Postman, Kevin Costner in it?
God damn it.
The oh, what's his name?
Stop!
General.
I just want to highlight him. Stop getting the pistol out.
Well, stop hitting your number key and hit the E key underneath it.
There.
There you go. Oh, I see it from over here.
I can't get him.
Anyway,
Do you
In
have
the
the
movie,
right
the-
ammo type for it, Troy?
I have the whatever rifle I've been using.
Okay, I think, Glenn, I think we need to teach you about the ammo types.
yeah. You better check your ammo because that's a class 7 animal.
Oh yeah, I see you.
So, Troy, if you hold your mouse wheel
Yeah.
and like push it up to your rifle,
Yeah.
on the right-hand side, you'll see what classes you can hunt.
Magazine size recommended 2 through 6.
2 through 6. Okay, so that's probably anything from like a raccoon up to some types of deer. If you try and kill a bear, you'll probably have to use multiple shots.
I did shoot him
So-
in the ass.
Oh, I got another one over here
Mm-hmm.
somewhere. I'm actually calling him in. I heard footsteps.
What does G do?
It's
G.
like an auto run.
Oh, yeah.
Turkey.
How do I
I'm
get
just
rid of that?
overkilling. Go ahead.
Do what, Troy?
There's a place of interest that I accidentally marked. How do I get rid of that?
Oh, it'll stay on the map. Don't worry about it.
I am overkilling these turkeys today.
What are you doing? Shooting them with the class
There
7
it is.
ammo?
I got the evidence too now.
There.
No, I got a. I'm shooting them with the 2 through 4.
Ooh, hello. Got him.
Yes, I did.
What, you got the bear?
I think
Yeah, I
me
got a
and
bear.
Glenn got him at the same time.
Oh, there's another one over here, too.
There was a gator over here
Turkey.
too as well. I think me and Glenn got him at the same time.
Oh, man.
What?
I shot with the wrong ammo.
What, you did?
It's saying I shot with the wrong ammo, but I'm pretty sure this ammo covers 7 to 9.
I think it's because me and you shot him at the same time.
Might have to check that one, Glenn.
I'm gonna check. I mean, right here where I'm at's a 10, so it shouldn't be no problem. And that would have been a silver. God, gummit.
I think it's because I shot him too. Oh.
Oh, is that the one you shot at before?
Yeah, I think so.
Where's my turkeys? Oh, there they are. 2 more turkeys.
Yep, it was.
It was the one I shot.
Yep. When you go to claim an animal, it'll tell you who shot the animal and everything, and I'm listed 100%, you're listed 0.
Oh.
But you also have
So, I mean,
registered
you
the
probably-
flesh yet. Oh, get back up in here. It's another bear off over that
Behind-
way.
Yep. Rifles.
There she is. Not a real
Where?
big one. I got it marked, highlighted.
Was it a bear?
Yeah.
I wonder if I can build that. So I could join you.
Oh, this? Oh, you can try.
Yeah.
Let me get out of it. You can try and
There we go. Yep, maximum capacity reached.
yeah. You know what? Give it a shot. Now, you can't. Now you can't shoot through the back window where the door is. But the other big rectangle windows you can.
Oh, I can't shoot through this one.
Yeah, the little side windows you can't. But like this one right here on the side, the big one, you can. The one on the front you can. The one on the opposite side you can.
God damn it.
Come
Not what I
on.
wanted.
You know what? I got an idea. Oh, she's
That
fleeing.
bear's fleeing.
There we go. Now we wait.
Okay. I'm gonna go out over here. Peter Cottontail.
Come on, Winston. Bro, why are you just sitting? Okay, you know what then? If you're going to stay out there, you can lay down. Attaboy.
All right.
Now we sit and wait for the turkeys.
Yeah, Troy, that had to have been what it was. You hit it with a different class because I just checked it and this gun should have done it.
Mm.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. Happens all the time. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stay up for too much longer.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go ahead and call it a night.
Okay.
So in the stream, we'll see you guys later.
All right. You're welcome to join us anytime, man.
For sure.
We hunt every Monday night. Anything else we do that you be interested in playing with us, I'll let you know when we do it.
Okie dokie.
Always good to have new people
Laters.
come along with us.
Oh, yeah.
Later.
All right, now. Hey, Big Jess. Oh, what do I hear? Oh, it's another bear. Got him.
I just took out a turkey. I'm sitting in a tripod near a turkey caller.
Oh, nice. I got my collar out trying to call deer and black bear. Well, I got 2 black bears out of the deal. Now that looks better. Silver, 5 medium male. There we go.
Come on, there's gotta be more dang turkeys out there. I'm gonna go claim this one, actually, see what I got.
Hey, Big Jess, how you doing?
Alright, Heck. Catch you later, buddy.
Hi. Catch you later, Hank.
I just got a gold turkey.
Nice. Nice.
Wow, that is magnificent. I'm gonna save that, actually. Oh, you know what then? Instant taxidermy. Welcome to the hunting lodge.
Oh, that's a chore, Big Jess. That's a chore.
I hate that stuff, yeah.
I hate that happened to you, but that is a chore to do.
No, Scott, that's not the noise that turkeys make.
For them like a pluck or something.
He said gobble gobble in my chat.
Oh, who said it?
Scott.
Oh, Scott. Okay.
Come on, there's gotta be more turkeys out there somewhere.
Yeah, sure it is. What am I coming here for?
If the weather wasn't so awful, I'd probably hunt some bunnies, but I can't see them worth shit.
I got another bear out here. Jeez.
Nice. I can't believe everything I've harvested tonight, and I'm still only at 5,988. Like, I've easily done, what, 3 bears, multiple deer, like 3 crocs.
3 gators, yeah.
Yeah, 3 gators. Oh. Got a white-tailed deer out here. Where are you, buddy? I want to get me a bunny.
Well, I heard a bear. I just happened to be in a tent when I heard it, so I couldn't tell exactly where it was.
Come on. No turkeys want to come out here and Listen to the noises I have.
You must be on a feeding zone.
Yeah, it's what I'm thinking. Let's see what we got.
Where are you? Oh, you're way over there. Okay.
Yeah. Wow, that deer is close. Where is it? There it is. Let's play a
There, if you
game. How
wanna-
many 22s does it take to take out a deer?
Bet you can't use just one.
It helps if you actually land the shots, Tom.
I got a turkey
Good
walking in over
lord.
here.
I think I actually got it, though.
Tell you what, let's change that.
Oh, inventory capacity reach. God damn it. I'm going to have to disassemble it to come over to where you are. I want to come over to where you've got a bunny spot. You know what? I'm going to leave my my turkey decoys up here because
Okay.
I'm just going to go back into my inventory when...
Yeah. Yeah, they will.
Gobble, gobble. Oh, that's a cool loading screen with the tractor.
Ah, there we go. Got 3 of them coming in.
How many use your
4.
tripod you got out here, Glenn?
Go for it. 5, 6. Got 6 turkeys out here.
What?
Yeah.
So that's why I couldn't find any.
Just be careful going over there. They're close to that tripod.
Over here by me? Are they between me and you?
Oh, wait. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, no, 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 no. I thought you'd come over to where I'm at.
I mean... I can come over there.
I mean, it's up to you whether you
Yeah.
do or not.
If you've not got the weaponry to take them, I can come over.
Oh, I've got a gun for them.
Right, where are they? I'm here with you now. Oh my good goody god.
Yeah.
Do you want me to take them?
I got the one flying. Got him. I know I hit him.
I got a couple. Wow, you were using something that really doesn't sound like it should be shooting a turkey.
The 22.
That's a 22?
That's a 22. I know it's really loud for a 22, but I don't know why.
Right, I got one here. Was this me or you?
That one should be
That
you.
was me. That was me. Oh my god, look at the stance that he was at when I shot him. Wow. And then they flew off and went over that way.
Okay.
Oh, there's one over here, right over the back here. See who got this one. I don't... That's a bear.
Oh, that's a bear. He's over 200 yards out.
And this was a turkey. I got a gold on this. Wow.
Oh, you got that one too?
Yep, that one's mine.
All right. What's that running across there? Oh, it's your dog. I'm sorry. I just saw something moving across there.
Don't shoot Winston.
I'm not going to shoot Winston. No, I wouldn't do that.
I just got him. Oh boy. That's a clip right there. That is a short. I'm going back to the bunny tripod.
Okay. I'm going to find this turkey because I hit it. I know I did. Yeah, there he is. Good boy. Oh, he's a gold.
I love how long we've been playing and like it's only just what, midday in game?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, thank you, Doc Strange.
Oh, Doc Strange is in the house. Hey.
Okay. All right.
Right. I'm gonna hide in this tripod and let things kind of head my way. Let the air settle a little bit.
Tell you what, if you want me to, when I get back over there, I will reset the time for like early morning.
Oh, I know bunnies are really good for early morning.
So's deer. It's like before they came
Well,
out with that electronic caller, I would use a deer call. I might call out 3, 4 deer or whatever at a time. First
Yeah,
time I used
I
that
know.
electronic caller was in this field. I called out 24.
Wow.
I mean, they were
Yeah,
coming
I'm
from
just kinda
everywhere.
I'm just kind of sat in your tripod right now, and
Yeah, that's fine.
just
That's fine.
watching over a field of where I believe bunnies will be. They should be feeding here for at least the next hour.
Well, just tell me if you want me to change it or not.
Yeah, as I said, I'm gonna let the air settle a little bit because I've just arrived here, so it probably made a lot of noise.
Okay.
I'm gonna take this time to quickly run downstairs and move that stuff from the washer to the dryer.
Gotcha. There's another bear over here.
Damn, so many bears.
Well, it's one of the things I'm calling with the caller.
Ah, I see. Right, yeah, I'm gonna be back in 2 minutes just while I move my stuff.
Got it. All right, let's see about this bear. Holy cow. Yeah, that was a bronze female. Okay. Don't see it. Don't see it. Well, what that means. Go back over here and see if we call them in. That's what we'll do. Make sure we're not getting too much pressure here. Mid, low. That's not too bad. All right.
Right, I'm back.
All
I have
right.
some messages from Scott. Let's take a look. Hobart is experiencing 13 degrees Celsius today. Poor bastards, I was thinking it was going to be cooler. Of course, like it didn't occur to me that like Scott's in Australia and of course they're on like an completely opposite climate, aren't they?
Yeah. It's like where it's
So,
summer
you
for
know,
us, it's like winter or something for them.
yeah, it's like the middle of winter for them because they're on the southern hemisphere. Duh.
Got a rabbit, I got a rabbit.
I heard the shot from here. That does not sound like a 22 on my side.
Yeah, it is.
I'm
that's
sorry, but
that's what I said
you're
first
nearly a,
time. That's
you're
what I
nearly
said
a
first time I
kilometer out
shot
from
it.
me.
Yeah, I mean,
We
go
keep
ahead.
crossing over each other.
Talk, Tom. Go ahead.
No, like you're nearly a kilometer out from me, and I'm hearing your shots. I should not hear that with the 22.
Yeah. Another deadgum bear around here.
Are you kidding me? Like
There it is.
I've been sat in this tripod this whole time and nothing. If you do want to move the time, go ahead. Like it might give me a better chance of getting some rabbits.
Okay. Wow, the bear's not happy. You know what? Just to make sure I don't run into him, we'll fast travel across the field to the tent. All right. Let's see. All right, there you go.
Okay, I sent Winston out into the little field that I'm in to see whether he'll find any small game.
There you go. All right, I'm going to change that.
Oh, buddy, find me some bunnies. Scott just posted something in my Discord. Let's take a look. Sorry, I just clearing a whole bunch of other messages that I'm seeing as well.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Oh, so Hayek was posting the Florida man things that I mentioned earlier when I said
Right.
like search Florida man on this day.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So cold I needed to break out the winterized safety boots. Good Lord, Scott, what are you doing? What that just looks so uncomfortable.
He's surviving winter. That's what he's doing.
No, he's wearing like real thick sort of like winter work socks with
Okay.
sandals.
Oh, okay.
But it's those sandals where it's got like that little bit that goes down between like your big toe and the other toe.
Yeah.
And I'm like just looking at that with the thick socks, that looks so uncomfortable. And that pains
Hey.
me.
Warmth yet ventilation.
Right, where are these dang wabbits? Hopefully Sheriff isn't becoming one with them.
Has been a rather calm night tonight, hasn't it?
Yeah, because it's not getting overly competitive and you're not just hearing bang, bang, bang every 3 seconds.
Yeah, I know it.
Shooting anything that moves. Sorry, Sheriff, we love you. We love you really.
I think it's funny the one they got really competitive with last time was Brandon.
Was that when we were doing the Lions?
I think so, yeah.
Where are all these bunnies?
You know, even with all those animals I have gotten over here, the hunting pressure's only low. I don't know how to take that.
I think it also all depends on the ammo and weapon that you use.
You may be right. You may be
Like
right.
I think if you're using like like a 7mm rifle, I think the hunting pressure goes super high. Because same with arrows. Arrows and 22s almost do like almost no.
Yeah, you're
like,
right.
Almost no hunting pressure.
I've done bow hunting with a couple of friends, and we'd shoot something and there'd be hardly any pressure at all.
I love bow hunting.
Could do that sometime on here.
Mm-hmm.
Get a couple tree stands, set them up.
I used to play this a lot with a whole bunch of folks from my little like private Discord community.
Uh huh.
And like playing this again recently got a little, like it seemed to get them back into it for a little bit again.
Oh, good.
Because like remember when I found that great one? What,
Yeah.
about 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago?
2, 3 weeks. Yeah.
I think that inspired one of them to. Oh, okay, rabbits.
What do you got, rabbits
Yeah, I
too?
think that inspired him to get back on. Yeah, I got a couple of rabbits.
Good. You know, it's interesting what inspires or gets people to go back to games I haven't played in a while. I recently reinstalled Microsoft Flight Simulator X for Steam,
Mm-hmm.
and I hadn't played it in a while, and the only way I'd really played it before was with a friend, and he'd be the pilot, and I'd be the co-pilot, that type of thing, you know.
Yeah,
But
they
I
don't
get-
have multiplayer in Flight Sim anymore, do they?
I don't know. I really don't know.
No, they don't. Not in the new
But-
version, at least.
Yeah. But I got to watching these videos from a channel called Mentor Pilot. And he's an actual airline pilot over in Europe somewhere. And he goes through and reviews like accident reports from years ago. He's done I don't know how many of them. But you know what went wrong on the flight with the conditions and all. He's very thorough with it. And it got me to wanting to try and do things the way I was seeing him do things, or talk about how to fly like airliners and stuff. So that's
Mm-hmm.
reinstalled it. I've actually got it where, I'm a little bit out of practice on it. I've actually got it where the autopilot will land the plane by itself.
I got a mod for the new Flight Sim. It was more of like a background software because like there wasn't like you can't really mod it as such.
Right.
But you can you can put like faults and failures on your craft, and they'll
Really?
happen like X amount of seconds into the flight.
Wow.
It's really interesting actually. So like I don't know, you could be halfway through your flight and then all of a sudden your left engine will fail.
Yeah.
And then like at that point, like you're frantically going through your radio, and you know trying to work it out. It's like, you know, crap, we need to find a landing spot and we need to, you know, cut the right engine, otherwise we're just going to spin out. And
Yeah. Move it back to idle or
Great.
something, or
Craziest one I had, and of course I didn't find out about it right until the end of the flight. About halfway through the flight, the error triggered for my main landing gear.
really? Oh. I
It
got
was
a
like
Fox.
ooh, nice. Yeah, I think it was like the right side main landing gear. It wasn't even like the nose one or anything.
All right.
And yeah, trying to land with you know, with only the left side and nose landing gear was not easy. Not easy at all. Scott's never been on a plane.
Never been on a plane. You should. You should get on a plane and go somewhere.
I hadn't until start of last year. Start of last year was the first and only time I've travelled so far. I flew out from central UK out to Barcelona and back in a weekend.
Nice.
It was
Cool.
it was an interesting
Go for it.
experience, to say the least. because like, so my sister's first flight, she went with my uncle and like other family members to Fuerteventura, which is part of the Canaries, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know entirely.
Okay.
I could be entirely wrong there. But they flew out there, and apparently, like, you know, I'm not trying to out her here, like in live stream, but like she sat in the plane, and she, you know, she held her partner's hand, and like squeezed it and gripped it,
Oh yeah. I mean,
like, you know, through the whole takeoff. And that was her first time flying.
yeah. I tell you, that's to me,
And
that's the cool part about flying is when you're taking off, you can actually feel yourself move, and you know you're in a moving vehicle and everything. But as soon as you take flight, I'm talking that instant you leave the ground,
oh,
it
you
feels
know,
feels like you're not moving, but you see
yeah,
everything going by you outside. Yeah.
yeah. The craziest part is, of course, like I was leaving Grey Sky Birmingham in the UK like
Uh huh.
at the start of January. So it was all grey, it was gloomy. I think it was even raining and everything. It was horrible. And then
Right.
like so the cabin lights were on and like everything. And then as soon as we went above the cloud, nothing. Like it was just sun and just a blanket
Oh
sheet
yeah.
of cloud. What are you pointing
Yeah.
at, buddy? What you found? Winston's found something. But
Maybe a rabbit.
maybe. What you found, buddy? But yeah, like so I flew out to Barcelona and back, and I did it all on my own. Like I'd never
Yeah.
traveled before then because I could never really afford it because I was working in like minimum wage retail and everything when I worked
Right.
at the cinema. So I was like, I could
Right.
never really afford a trip. So when I went into a new job and I was getting better pay, I was like, shoot, just scared the rabbit off. I missed it. Is that still a 22?
No.
Okay.
300 Magnum. I was
I
shooting
just
at
heard the
another
shots
bear.
echo. Gotcha. But no, anyway, like I just booked this break on a whim. I was like, right, okay, cool. I've got like, I know I've always got weekends free because I know about my work schedule. So I've always got
Right.
weekends free. I was like, cool. I'll finish work 6 o'clock Friday morning. Flew out from Central UK. I think my flight was like 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon on the Friday,
Okay,
and
that's not too
I
bad.
flew back on the Monday afternoon. So I
So
touched down in Barcelona. It was like 6 p.m.
I'm about to say
Go
that's
ahead.
what, a 3-4 hour flight?
It was about 2.5.
Okay.
Really wasn't a bad flight, but yeah, like I literally just packed my bag, went through the airport security and everything, la la la. You know, didn't check a bag or anything because who needs to check a bag for 3 days?
Right. You
And
can do everything carry on with that.
yeah, literally had a carry on, got on board, and just went. And my sister was like, "I can't believe that you did your first flight, your first break, you know, in another country alone." I'm like, "Yeah,
Well, why not?
yeah, why not?"
Okay.
But I loved it. I thought it was a great experience.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think people should get out and move around and see if there is on outside their local area.
Yeah. I think the only thing I can say that I hated about it was the whole like pressure in your ears as you're starting to descend.
Oh yeah.
There you go, Winston.
Yeah, I can remember if I flew to London from Newark, New Jersey. I actually started in Burlington, Vermont that morning. flew down to Newark. Flew out of Newark Liberty International to Heathrow. And I can remember being over the Northern Atlantic and looking down and seeing, you know, you could actually pick out little white spots that were icebergs. And you could see like little white things, like, you know, little light white areas that, but they'd have something trail off behind them. There were ships going through there. I mean, it was kind of cool.
Oh, like like the icebreakers.
Well, no, these were just regular
Yeah.
ocean-going ships. You know, we weren't that far north that they needed icebreakers. I mean, we didn't even see Greenland, to be honest with you, or Iceland or anything.
That's cool though.
It is. I mean,
I recently started speaking with somebody, you know, made a friend across in the States, and they just keep flying back and forth between like Europe and the UK to America. Like, you know, they've been doing it like multiple times a month since I started speaking to them.
Yeah.
You know, as part of work, and I'm like, hey, I would love to travel for work.
I used to do it all the time. I was called a truck driver. What better job can you have where the view from your office changes every 5 minutes?
Come on, wabbit.
Not too bad.
Oh, dog found something.
Look at something here.
The thing that my dog finds and points at, does it get highlighted for me?
It doesn't highlight the animal, but if you can work your way up close enough, you might can actually scope it and highlight it that way. But just be careful with it, because you can spook the animal and it's gone.
Winston's found a rabbit.
I got another freaking bear over here. Thought I heard footsteps behind me.
Been out of my state once, to the capital city twice. Nice.
Come on. Turn, buddy, turn. Zero 25 and down.
What are you pointed at, Winston? Can't see it, buddy.
Silver.
I just saw a grey fox. I don't think that's what you were pointing at, was it?
You having him track something small or medium?
Small.
Then it wouldn't be a fox. Small will only track class 1 animals. Medium's like 2 through 6 or something like that. No, do I have one over there? Let's see where that one is.
Dang rabbit!
You wascally wabbit.
I should have used a better site. I was trying to use a reflex site to get it. God dang it.
Those
Scott,
could be a little bit of a
once we-
challenge to use, especially at distance.
Yeah. I want to visit the Australia Armour and Artillery Museum in Cairns and the big war memorial in Canberra one day. I honestly have never heard of any of those, if I'm completely honest. But I do love me a war museum.
Yeah, I can recommend what you want 2 hours from where I live.
Yeah, if I'm
Nah.
ever in if I'm ever in
Well, it's down in New
In,
Orleans,
all right.
the National World War II Museum. I want to go back, but I don't have anybody to go with anymore. So
Hey, what? You haven't got to go with anybody for any
oh,
like,
I know, but
I think that's one of the best things I learned about traveling alone when I went to Barcelona was like I could do what I wanted when I wanted. I didn't have to wait for, I didn't have to wait for anybody to wake up or get ready or do this or do that.
right.
I didn't have anybody there to be like, "Oh, can we go in every single shop that we pass?" Like if there's anything I hate the most, it's like going somewhere with somebody and
Right.
they just want us to go into every single store that they see.
I've known a few people like that.
Yeah. I'm literally a person that's like, I will go to where I need, I will get the things I need, and I will get out and I'll be in and out in 5 minutes. I don't care.
Okay, I have known a few people be somewhere and there's souvenir shops lining the street, and they're all the same stuff in every one of them. Yet they
Yeah,
got
it's
to
just
go in every one of them.
Yeah. I saw it in Barcelona. And you know what's crazy actually over there is like every single block
Uh-huh.
has easily like 3 to 4 like 24-hour convenience stores.
Really?
Everywhere you go, it's just you walk down one street, on your left 24-hour convenience, on your right 24-hour convenience, walk like 2 minutes down the road 24-hour convenience. I'm like, why is there so many of these?
I guess they like their 24-hour convenience stores.
I guess so.
I mean,
I think that might be for you, Glenn. Scott asks if the big museum mentions the Anzacs.
I don't remember. Because the one time I have been to it, me and my girlfriend went. We spent the entire day, and we still did not see everything.
Wow.
They may have. I don't know. I mean, it's a really good museum. Really good museum. If you want to
One
look
of
it
the
up,
only ones that... I'll have to have a look.
Yeah.
The one I've been to, it's right on the literally like right on the south coast of the UK because it was a World War II artillery like anti-aircraft. Like anti-aircraft battery, and like
Right.
well, that's a gator. I'm just gonna go this way because I'm not equipped to take you on. But yeah, like the guns are still there and everything, and like the interior you can go in. They've got all like mannequins with the soldiers' uniforms on. There's still a few armored vehicles in there. It's crazy. I mean, I've not been in there since I was a kid,
Right.
but yeah, it's quite incredible actually. You know, to think that that was like one of the UK's like next lines of defense to you know, before they'd actually start flying inland.
Yeah. I tell you, one thing that's cool about the museum in New Orleans is you can get a little card. Like it looks like a little credit card, a little magnetic strip on the back, things like that, right?
Okay.
And what it does, now it does obviously it doesn't do it for every veteran in the war. There's just way too many of them. But it will match you up with a veteran that actually fought in either the European theater or the Pacific theater. And you can go through the museum
Okay.
and pretty much follow them through the war.
That's
little
really
thing.
cool.
It is really. It is really. And there's little collectibles you can get on it, and it's supposed to be a website you can go to and plug the number into, and then bring it up, see what all you got and everything. So, but it is really cool. It really is.
I saw. Sorry, I'm just catching up with what Scott's saying as well. Most of our shops are shut by 1700 weekdays and Thursdays. Some stores have a late night shopping. The Task Museum received a Leopard AS1, the Aussie, out and an Aussie modified Leopard 1 the other day.
Oh, nice.
That's pretty nifty. That's cool.
Yeah.
What was? Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know where it was specifically. I think it was somewhere in the UK or maybe like France. I think it was actually France, but basically there's these group of soldiers that do like reenactments and stuff.
Mhm.
And I think, yeah, as I say, I think they were somewhere in France where like one of the bigger battles were fought at some point in World War II.
Yeah.
And they were dressed, or maybe even World War One actually, but they were dressed in military uniform from that time. And these guys, they didn't interact with anybody. They just sat there with like, you know, hats on or helmets at their side, prop weapons.
Right.
You know, they had like satchels on and everything. And if anybody just went up to speak to them, they didn't say anything, but they had like little cards in their pockets, and they just give them a card. And it was like, this is who I am. Like, this is who I'm dressed as today. And, you know, I fought in this war, and it says, like, born this date, died this date, this is where I was, and this is
Nice.
what battalion I was part of. And I feel like that's really cool, and I think that's really interesting way to, like, make people realize, you know, I don't know, I can't really explain it, but I just thought it was really, really interesting.
Right. That's a cool thing. We have a lot of groups over here that does, especially in the south. Well, I don't know about the south, but at least the eastern half of the country.
Mhm.
That they'll reenact Civil War battles from the American Civil War.
Yeah, I've heard about these
You know.
guys actually. I think
I've met one or two
they're
of
quite
them, and they're
they're
something
quite
else.
common over there, aren't they?
Fair bit, yeah.
Yeah.
I can remember I met a guy. Now, I don't know if you ever heard of the movie Gettysburg or not. It's about the Battle of Gettysburg, and it's a 4.5 hour long movie. But it's really good. Made back in the 90 somethings, but anyway. This guy played an extra. Ooh, instead of just being an extra or calling out for extras, they actually put the call out for reenactors to be like the all the soldiers and everything during the battle.
Yeah.
And he was one of the reenactors in a artillery group that goes around doing reenactments. And turns out the cannon they carried with them to different reenactments was an act. Now these guys would only play the Confederate or Southern side of the war. Some will go back and forth depending on what they need. Some only play one side or the other. These guys would only do the Confederate side, and the cannon they had was actually a Union cannon piece that actually fought at Gettysburg. And he got to tell me about being a part of the film and all like that. And these guys get really detailed about stuff. They knew, based on records and everything, exactly where this cannon sat at the actual battle. And when the film crew asked them, to please set up their cannon aiming at this position up here, they kind of looked at their notes and everything and the paperwork that they carried with them and all this, so they can keep everything accurate, consistent, things like that.
Yeah.
They told the film crew there, said, we can't do that. And the guy's like, why not? He said, if we set it up and aim it the way you want us to, it will be firing on the exact spot it sat in at the actual battle. And we feel that's not right. Because to them, it felt like it would be firing on itself. So the film crew asked them, well, tell you what, can we make some kind of a compromise? Like, for example, you guys, we need some pieces over there. Do you mind letting your piece go across the field and let it be manned by another group? And you guys stay over here and just help out with another cannon or whatever. And to them, that was okay. That was cool with them. And it's just how detailed they get. There's people that have traced ancestors that have fought at Gettysburg and know exactly where they were shot, where they fell, and things like that. That's how detailed they all get with all that.
That's awesome. I love
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. I love going to historic places like that where you can actually see what it was like when that particular event, whatever it was, happened. Because so many places have changed over the years. I said, well, this is where this happened. Well, but it looked like nothing like it did years ago,
I saw something the other day. It was a picture, and I can't. Oh, hold on, I got a rabbit. I'm not
for it.
missing out on this one.
Go for it. I just got a deer, so.
Let's get a little bit more uphill. But I see him though, Winston. While I'm walking, I saw something the other day. A picture came up, and I've never been able to find it again. I should have really saved it. It was it was like a laser scan of like the beaches of France, where
Mhm.
a lot of the main attacks happened during the Second World War,
Right.
and like even like deep under the ocean, like because you can't see it now because it's all like just grassed over, and of course it's recovered and nature healed itself.
Right.
But you
right,
do this
right, right.
laser scan, and you can literally see just the craters everywhere.
Mhm. Yeah. I've seen stuff like that.
Where's this dang bunny gone? Finally,
You got one?
got me a bunny.
Nice.
Nice work, Winston. Let's give you some praise.
There you
Atta
go.
boy. He's a good boy.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll have to try and see whether I can find that picture for you.
Oh, okay.
Because like I thought it was really interesting. It's tough to think about as well. When you see the craters and like they don't just. Holy shit! That was a gold bunny.
Wow.
Wow. Taxidermy that. No, but like that, like the the craters, they don't just go up the beach, like they usually go like a mile out to sea as well. And
Oh,
you
yeah.
can see like specific areas where they must have been targeting, like there must have been like a machine gun bunker in the hillside or something, because
Yeah.
like the craters seem to be like more focused in certain areas. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Hold on.
I tell you one thing I can remember about the museum down in New Orleans is the area where you go in and pay your admission. They got a few things there, you know. They got like a what's a C-47 Skytrain, which was actually like a DC-3, hanging from the ceiling, and a German 88 anti-aircraft gun, things like that in there. But they also have a
Yeah.
Higgins boat, you know, the flat bottom boat that they would drive right up to the edge of the beach and lower the front down, and all the soldiers would rush out of it, you know. And in it, they actually had a sign asking, you know, saying, why is the National World War II Museum in New Orleans? Because all those boats were built in New Orleans. And the Navy used so many of them. Come on. You didn't react the way I wanted you to. You did that time. I think I got you.
Yeah, so the area of beach, it's, you know, it's still got a lot of visible craters actually. Is it
Yeah.
Point du Hoc?
Oh, Point du Hoc? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Point du Hoc. But like, as I say, like there's a laser scan
Uh-huh.
that like just takes it all the way out to sea. And it's crazy, absolutely insane.
Ron shot it more than twice. Oh, it was the same one. Okay. Well, would have been a silver. Okay.
LiDAR, that's it. Is it LiDAR?
What about LiDAR?
Is that what it is for scanning? Light detection and ranging. I think.
I
Yeah.
don't know. Oh. Should have heard 8 of 9 the other night trying to explain to Trigger what LiDAR was. He's like, I've heard of radar, but I never heard of LiDAR. What does that mean? It tells you somebody's telling the truth or something?
I love that. Sorry, that took me a second there, but I did catch on to what you said.
Of course, they were like, no, it tells me how fast the car's going. How did they do that? Did they tell you if the people inside are telling the truth?
Oh God.
Hey, Trigger just trying to get through the world as he understands it. That's all.
Is that the one with the pirate hat? That Trigger?
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like I met him long ago. Did you ever do something with somebody where you parachuted down and landed at the station 2?
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
We did.
I think I remember seeing somebody with a pirate hat landing on station 2 once, and we ended up calling 190 down because we were like, guys, you can't be landing on the roof.
It was either me or Drew as Robbie. Because those two were supposed to be best friends. And they invented
Drew, actually.
Yeah, and they invented the game Human Horseshoes.
That was it, Human Horseshoes. Yeah, they jumped off Chiliad and landed at Station 2 on the roof of the station. Yeah.
We landed all kinds of places.
That was definitely it. Right, I've missed a few messages from Scott here while I was trying to find that LiDAR data. So Scott said, I'm Rivet Counter, Glenn, so I get mad when they use the wrong gun, / vehicle in the wrong period, etc., etc. The German Army and Artillery Museum recently restored a German field gun that the Australian Army captured in the Baton of Harno in 1918. It was captured by the 21st Battalion, 2nd Division of the AIF. Captured it during the Baton of. Is it Hamel or is that Harno? Is that 2 letters? I'm not wearing my glasses. Baton
Put
of
your glasses
Hamel.
on.
Hamel. Hamel. Yeah, let me grab my glasses.
I can't do anything without my glasses lately.
It's an M. It's an M. For the first time, Australian and US forces fought together 4th of the 7th, 1918. Also the first Australian led. Wow. I should have probably been wearing my glasses this whole time.
Yeah, you might want to got more bunnies if you had.
I keep finding your decoy turkeys and nearly shooting them.
I forgot I left them out. Oh.
So many decoy turkeys out here.
There should only be like 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, I know, but wow, that bear is really unhappy that I'm out here. I don't really have the weaponry to take you on, but bring it on, big boy.
I just shot that with the wrong gun. Dad, burn it. Let's go see what it would have been there, Gumbo.
Come on, big boy. I will take on a bear with my 10 gauge bird shot. Let's go.
I'd pay money to see that.
Oh, I'm doing it. I'm headed in its general direction.
Oh my goodness.
Need those glasses, mate. Yeah, I know. Oh, a gator instead. Come on, gator. You want some bird shot?
Would have been a silver. Alright, I'm gonna go get my collar. And I'm gonna go to a different part of the map. Okay, Scott, cool. I'll tell you something else they have down at the museum in New Orleans is you actually pay separate admission for it or have it added into your admission, but it is worth the money.
Right.
It is. It's called it's a presentation called Beyond All Boundaries, and it's a
Okay.
4D presentation,
Okay.
and it takes you through the war. I mean, you end up seeing the war from a totally different viewpoint. Because some of these things you hear about this battle and that battle like this, but you don't realize sometimes they are taking place at the same time, and it's kind of interesting. But I mean, starts out there's this old radio on the stage playing news broadcasts about I want to say it was Pearl Harbor, but I can't remember exactly what it was. And then the film starts behind it. And it's produced by Tom Hanks. And
Okay.
it's that good of a movie. It's that good of a film. They take you to North Africa, and you hear this loud engine. All of a sudden, your seat starts vibrating, and that's when you see the Tiger tank come up over the ridge at you. They actually had it snowing in this auditorium at one point.
Holy smokes. That's cool.
I mean, it was really cool.
I'd love to see that.
You ever get the chance to make it over that way, it's well worth the money.
I plan to eventually do some sort of stage trip someday. I'm not even sure where, because the first location I'm going to keeps changing drastically. Like, originally I was going to go and see a friend in Georgia. Then that turned into it was going to be like late 2020. I was going to then take a trip to my friend in Wisconsin. Then
Okay.
COVID hit, and of course that didn't happen.
Right.
And then I was going to turn it into a trip to my friends in New York, which of course still hasn't happened. And of course, since then, my love for space has sparked, and now I either want to do Texas to go and see Starbase, or
Starbase and
go
Johnson.
to or Florida for Kennedy.
That's a tough
Never.
choice. Starbase or
Yeah,
Kennedy.
that's a
really
of course,
tough choice.
Kennedy's made for the tourism, whereas Starbase is more modern, and they're still working on things, and I'm like, ooh,
Right.
that is a big choice.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like the amount of different places that I want to go to in the US, like I need to find a way of just making it happen.
Well, I may be a bit biased on it, whatever, but if you get the chance to hit New Orleans, even for a couple of days, do it. I mean, and not necessarily just for the museum, but just for the experience of being in New Orleans and the food and that type of thing.
One of my friends in New York recently made a trip to New Orleans, and like he shared a whole bunch of pictures online, and I looked, I was like, wow, this is incredible. Like some of the buildings and structures and everything.
Yeah.
Like beautiful. Like it honestly looked like somebody had taken Saint Denis from Red Dead.
That's probably what it was based on.
Yeah. Saint Denis was definitely based on New Orleans. Here I've got a picture actually. I'll send. I'm going to send you a picture that I took a fair while back, and tell me where you would probably assume this was taken. Now I've got to find it real quick.
I'm gonna try over here.
I saw this and like we were where I was and where I was for the view. I was like, wow, that is really cool. Hardball, there it is. I'll send that to you.
Speech after Pearl Harbor. Oh, okay. Speech after Pearl Harbor. Australia declared war on Germany on the 3rd of September, 1939. Well, I could see why, because because they were part of the Commonwealth and everything. So they would be right in it, right there with Britain.
Yeah, like they would have all gone together.
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely.
I dread the day that I ever see that news reports. King comes on TV or appears on the royal family goes live on BBC News or something, and it's like, we have declared war on blah blah blah, and I'm like, yikes! There it is.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's a terrifying thought, and I'd you can pray for it to not happen, but
Yeah, you're right. It was probably quite a terrifying thought.
given that we haven't had such a thing for a very long time.
Nothing that size, no.
No, I mean, what the last one was George the Fifth, George the Fourth.
Oh, the 6th, but what do I know? I'm on the...
You're probably right. We've had so many different Georges.
Well, I know they made
Yeah.
a movie about it, and it's the King's speech, because he had a speech impediment, didn't like to speak publicly, but he had to make this speech, that type of thing.
Yeah, George the Sixth, the Queen's father.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
That's right. I remember there was a V and an I. I just didn't know which way around it was.
Which way it went. You think since we got into modern times, they use actual numbers, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's just what the UK is all about, though, isn't it? We're while still, while a modern country, we're still living in the old times almost, or at least that's what it feels like.
Yeah, that is true. Scott started to call him Hayek for some reason. Don't know why. But yeah, Scott, that is true. King Charles is technically Australia's king.
And Canada's.
And Canada's. But remember, you discovered who the actual traitor is not too long ago, just the other day, remember?
I don't know if there's a way you guys can watch it over there. But it's on Netflix over here in the UK, The Crown.
The Crown.
And it's really interesting. It follows from when Elizabeth is a child. It's more of like a documentary with a few things like dramatized a little more.
I wonder if it'd
But
be
anyway,
on BritBox.
It may be. It's a Netflix original, so it may even be on your Netflix.
It may. Well, I don't have a Netflix account anymore. That's why I was asking.
But
the only streaming service I have now is BritBox. So.
Gotcha.
That's how much more I enjoy it than the others.
It's got about, I think it's about 7 seasons. It could be more, could be less. I don't know exactly. I never got around to finishing it because I was watching it on a friend's Netflix before Netflix were like, no more. So I'm gonna have to continue watching that on my own Netflix. God dang it! Wow, look at that white-tailed deer.
No, this
Stop
wouldn't be
moving.
it.
Stop.
I did a
Stop,
search
stop moving.
for the crown on BritBox, and it couldn't count down to the crown. The who, and what's what of the coronation, obviously for King Charles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scott says I have a fair bit of respect for Queen Elizabeth. Have you? Well, are you talking about the first or the second? There are two Queen Elizabeths, or at least were. And have you heard of Sir General John Monash? Monash? I can't say I have. Can't say I know that name.
I certainly don't know it.
I'm sure we'll find out very quickly. But yeah, the crown follows like from when Elizabeth's a child, and you know there's a little bit of George VI in there, and you know covers his illness, his death, and then Lizzie's coronation and crowning, and then you know all through like the affairs with Prince Philip, and like it follows right up until modern day. Like it comes up about as modern as I think Charles taking the throne. I could be wrong on that. But I think it might actually stop at the Queen's death. But I could be wrong there. But yeah, it just covers a lot of the drama in the royal family. Like kind of documented by, you know, like real actors playing it. And I thought it was actually really good. I've got to finish watching it, but yeah, I thought it was a great show. But it's weird because like I've never really understood like the royal family and everything. I'm like, why do we have a king and a prime minister at the same time? Like, I just feel like it's a little.
Yeah, it does seem a little redundant, if not. Well,
yeah,
it makes.
But
well, to me, I don't know about the rest of the outside world from the UK, but to me, it makes one or the other seem like just a figurehead, and that's it.
Yeah. But it's more of a case of like any of the major final decisions, I think, go through the king.
Right.
Whereas, you know, the prime minister makes a lot of the a lot of most of the decisions, but there's like regular meetings. I think they're like every couple of weeks or every couple of months between the prime minister and the king, and prime minister's like, yeah, okay, this is what's going on and this is what we're handling at the moment, blah blah blah. And
right,
you know, they'll have like a meeting with each other because they cover that in The Crown as well, like Lizzie meeting with like Winston Churchill and everything. It's, you know, it's really well done. But yeah, the whole time I've been like, you know, do we really need both? But then like you see a lot of the things that happen behind closed doors in the royal family, you know, a lot of the drama, and you just realize, you know, they're like, these guys are bigged up to be like really important, and you know, while they are really important, and like some people think that, you know, they're so posh and so full of themselves that they don't really you know, they don't do a lot of the things that us regular people do. But then you see behind closed doors in this show, and it's like they're just another family. You know, they're just another family, like my family, your family. You know, families have disputes and arguments, and
you know, I don't know how true it is or anything, but I had heard that that's why Princess Diana tried to raise William and Harry the way she did, so that, you know, so that they would understand what, you know, the common folk would be going through and things like that.
Yeah.
They'd want something, and she'd pretty much tell them, well, save the money, earn the money, and go buy it. You know, that type of thing, from what I understand.
Yeah, well, she definitely had a lot more of a relaxed and different approach to the life of being a royal.
Yeah.
And I can respect that.
You know, I don't think I could be a royal if it
I,
came down to
I,
it. There's too many
that-
rules I have to follow.
yeah, no, I could never. There's way too much that they have to do. Like, sorry, Scott. I'll read that large sum of text that you've sent me. I'll read that in just a moment. But there was like the whole thing. There was the thing with Princess Margaret, and so Margaret was the Queen's sister, of course,
Uh-huh.
and she wasn't allowed to marry this one guy because he'd been previously divorced. Like royals can only marry somebody who hadn't already been wedded. And everything like that, and like so, Princess Margaret had met this guy, and the Queen was like, okay, not really great, not really ideal because it's going to ruin our public image. And like Margaret waited like I think it was the best part of like 3 to 6 to 9 years. I can't remember exactly. She waited so long to be able to marry this man eventually.
Yeah.
And in the end, they ended up cutting it off because they'd been pushed back so much by the idea of not having this go public and ruining the royal family's image.
Right. Right.
That they just called it off, and she was just like, "Look, I'm done. I can't do this anymore."
I can understand that. But in a way, it's almost kind of like what Prince Harry has gone through so far with Meghan Markle. But
Yeah.
I tell you, I've seen a couple of, well, not full interviews, but videos of interviews of them two, and she does all the talking and everything, and Harry just sits there and looks so defeated, I guess is a good word to use. So I don't know.
But hey, go back and watch some of the meetings with Charles and Diana, because Diana did the same thing.
Oh, I know. I saw something about her a while back. Even to just do simple things that we take as simple things. Going visiting part of another member of the family, or even go on some kind of date, whatever. You got to like go through all these channels and schedule it as a appointment, and it's just okay, I understand they're busy, but geez, that's a bit much in my opinion. Maybe I'm ignorant about it because I am American, but it is what it is.
Right, let's see what Scott said.
All right.
So this John Monash was an Australian civil engineer and military commander of the First World War. He commanded the 13th Infantry Brigade before the war, and then shortly after its outbreak, became commander of the 4th Brigade in Egypt, which he took part in the Gallipoli campaign.
Yeah, Gallipoli.
Eventually being overall commander of Australian forces in World War One. He was a strong believer and proponent of combined arms tactics. The true role of the infantry was not to expend itself upon heroic physical effort, to wither away under merciless machine gun fire, not to impale itself on hostile bayonets, nor to tear itself to pieces in hostile entanglements. But on the contrary, to advance under the maximum possible protection of the maximum possible array of mechanical resources in the form of guns, machine guns, tanks, mortars, and aeroplanes, to advance with as little impediment as possible. Impediment, sorry. No, impediment. That's what Scott's written here. impediment as possible to be relieved as far as possible of the obligation to fight their way forward, to march resolutely regardless of the dim and... Scott, you're using a lot of words here that are challenging my dyslexia here, buddy. You are... regardless of the din and tumult of battle, to the appointed goal, and there to hold and defend the territory gained together in. And together in the form of prisoners, guns, stores, and the fruits of victory.
Okay.
And he's also known for interrupting the king, respectfully. You definitely challenged my bloody dyslexia and everything there. My God.
Another silver. Okay, that's not bad.
I'm back in my bunny spot, and I don't see a single one. Hey, the bloke who said it was born before 1900. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh.
What's up?
You want to see something interesting?
What's up?
Check the score.
Oh, come on.
40 points.
He speaks them there fancy words. That's unbelievable, though, on the scores. My God.
I
Oh,
know.
still got Pringles left. I thought I'd run out of Pringles.
Oh, no. Can't have that.
Oh, I just opened the tube because I was just sat there, like, you know, just picked up the tube and looked, and I was like, oh, there's still some in there.
I like Pringles, especially if I get like the salt and vinegar flavor ones. I have to make myself stop eating those, or else I'll eat the whole tube. I don't know. There's something about that flavor to me is like addicting. You know, I just got to have it all.
Probably MSG.
It may be. Who knows? I mean,
It is America.
what's the guy on YouTube, Uncle Roger? You MSG king of flavor.
I mean, yeah.
I don't have a problem with MSG. It makes things taste a lot better. I mean, it's just what it does.
Hey, Doko.
Hey, Doko, what's going on? Don't know if Lori's in the chat or not. She's not hunting with us tonight.
Heck went to bed not too long ago.
Yeah, Heck went to bed.
I think, honestly, it's just me, Glenn, and Scott here at the moment.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Giving like little history lessons here and there about various things. That'd be interesting to do sometime. Find some way to do like a history lesson or something that each of us is like interested in and present it to everybody else as a stream. Be different, be interesting.
Oh, Laurie is still here.
Oh, Lori is listening. Okay, all right, yeah. See, Lori.
Well,
See how many?
where's the
See,
bunnies?
see, Lori. See how many people love you and are willing to be there for you, there you go. God, we're 2 hours early though.
Oh my god, my dog has entirely flattened this field that I'm in.
Really?
I've just told him to search for small, and you can see just the patterns that he's ran through this
It's
field.
all over the place.
There's just tiny bits of grass that have been missed.
Oh man, I love it.
You know what? You know what'd be really good as a game to do, like a podcast as? We
What's that?
mentioned it earlier. Farming sim. Just sit and just do some
Yeah,
field work, and while we're doing it, just do some farming.
yeah, could do that. Oh, ATS, convoy together. And
ATS would be good.
yeah.
You just need a game where, like, I feel like this takes up too much concentration. Like, earlier when I was trying to explain something, and then I was like, oh wait, bunny. Story goes on hold. You need something that you can just sit and chill and just.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's
I think.
okay. I mean, I just look at it as, hey, ADHD confirmed. So it's okay.
Oh, the ADHD is definitely there for me. But I think one of my a history lesson of farming. I'm in Scotton.
The history lesson of farming. Okay, I can see it. I can see it. Yeah.
I could see it. I really want to do something in farming sim where literally like you start from just pure scratch. Like there's nothing.
Right.
Like the No Man's Land map.
No Man's Land. I think I've heard of it. I don't think I've
It's
played on
it's
it.
it's just a huge map, and there's nothing except like a farmhouse, like some dilapidated shed for you to put your vehicles in, and you get a tiny little field with it, and that's it. That's all you get.
Oh, okay. And you got to start from
And
there and build up. Okay.
you start from there and build your farming empire. I would love to do a No Man's Land.
I
But
may have to look at that and see because I don't think I've played on it. I have to see if I can find it and
yeah,
download it.
I mean once we've wrapped up the stream, I'll show you in a little bit. I think I've still got
Okay.
farming sim installed actually.
I think I have to install mine, but
Yeah, I've got mine still installed, so I can show you No Man's Land.
oh, okay.
But while it's not quite as unique as some of the ones that Scott's been bringing up, I think one of my favorite historical war figures, while not specifically being a soldier, was of course the good old famous Alan Turing.
Okay. I've heard the name, but I'm not real familiar with it.
He was the British. I wouldn't even say scientist. He was like he had an incredible brain. Basically, he was one of the big brains behind World War II in the British intelligence. Because he was part of the small group that cracked the German Enigma.
Oh, okay.
There's a film about it actually. The Imitation Game, I believe it is.
I've heard of it.
Very well
I've heard of
done.
it. Yeah.
Benedict Cumberbatch and Keira Knightley,
Yeah.
along with a lot of others. But fantastic.
I might see if it's
You
on
know,
Tubi or something.
Yeah, like seeing how they're trying to crack the Enigma, and every day they get the telegrams come in, and they're like, Okay, so we're gonna try and crack this today because every day, of course, the Germans would switch up the cogs and switch up the switches and change the
Uh-huh.
Enigma settings and if you've never watched it, I won't spoil it, but the way they finally managed to crack it is the dumbest thing, and not like dumb for them, but it was
Right.
like I don't know if this is truly how it happened, but honestly, one of the silliest ways that the Germans lost the war because because of them cracking Enigma.
Right. I'll tell you something kind of interesting from the American side of it is you ever hear the Navajo wind talkers, code talkers?
Can't say I've heard of them.
They went out. What they would do, they would talk in code, okay, and it's all in Navajo, Native American Navajo language.
Okay.
And turns out it was the only code that was never broken in World War II. And
Okay.
I mean, I've met one or two people that was like descendants of a code talker somewhere, and they were interesting to talk to because they told us that these people would actually try and show them how they would talk and everything. And even in their own language, other Navajos had no idea what they were talking about. And they like, well, it sounds like you're just listing off like random words. But no, I'm talking to you in code. And this is what I'm trying to tell you. This is after the war, obviously. But
Yeah.
But it's interesting that they just took a Native American language, made a code out of it, and it was never broken.
That's awesome. Scott's just made a good point. There were so many attempts to actually try and steal the Enigma machine.
Yeah.
But you think about the capabilities of coding encrypting a message to that degree.
Oh, I know. It's just.
And it was weird as well because they had like several like spare cogs as well, like whereas there'd only be like 3 wheels actually in the machine, but there'd be like 2 on the
Right.
outside as well. So like
Right.
they'd mix them up every now and then as well to try and throw people off.
Right.
And of course, like you'd have your initial programming, and like you'd have to have your message start with this same programming as when the message was originally written.
Right.
Because every time you pressed a key, the encryption on the Enigma, like these wheels turned. So every time you pressed a key, like it would move. So even if if you messed it up, you'd probably have to go back to the start. It was insane.
I can see that.
The hard part was the cipher because it changed every key press. Yeah, you're right, Scott. Fascinating to learn about, though. I've seen so many different videos on the Enigma machine.
Yeah.
I've seen somebody who's like been to a museum and done like a breakdown of it and been like, this is how it worked.
Hey, I don't know if I have an actual favorite person. or figure from World War II, but I do have a favorite unit. And that was the American 23rd Headquarters Battalion, otherwise known as the Ghost Army.
Okay.
These were, the whole battalion is made up of like artists. And it was their job to come up with like decoys and stuff. Like, you've heard of them, of there being rubber tanks in World War II. They're the ones that made them. They're the ones that put them out, moved them around, and things like that. Trucks, artillery pieces, planes, whatever they could think of, they would make decoys of, for the purpose of, like, the Germans doing flyovers and taking pictures to make it look like they had this huge army ready to cross the channel somewhere. But they would go further than that. They would actually work with other units to where if say the Americans had a spot they wanted to attack the German lines, these guys would go and set up like 10 miles away from it, down further down the line, and they would have like loudspeakers transmitting noise of trucks, tanks, people working, things like that in that area. So it sounded like they were moving into that area. And they would work with like the radio crews and stuff. That at certain times they would take over the radio broadcast and broadcast all this misinformation, directing them toward the decoy, so that they would minimize casualties at the actual spot. And they were very good at what they did. I think during the entire war they only had like 3 casualties out of the entire unit.
That's insane. And this was
Yeah.
Second World War?
Second World War.
And across the 6 years, only 3 casualties.
Well, remember, America didn't come in until 41, early 42.
That's also true, yeah. I think I need to brush up on my war history.
But yeah, they've got, to me, the coolest emblem out of all World War II. It's like kind of like a shield shape, and it's got this ghost with his arms out like this. It's got like little red lightning bolts coming from it. It looks pretty cool. Looks really awesome. Okay, look them up sometime. You would be amazed what they pulled off. I want to say they were the 23rd Headquarters Battalion. Or you can simply just search the Ghost Army, World War II. Or
23rd Headquarters Special Troops. Here they are.
That's it. They pulled off some amazing things.
I might have to do some research on these then. Their story was kept a secret for more than 50 years after the war until it was declassified in 1996.
Yep.
That's insane.
The reason they kept it classified for so many years was the Cold War was going on. In case they had something happen with Russia, the Soviet Union, they could still be able to operate.
Yeah. That's insane. I think one of the best things I ever witnessed in terms of like American war history was when I was recommended to watch Band of Brothers and the Pacific.
I've seen one of the other. I want to say it's the Pacific.
Both of them absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
You could probably, watch the DVD box sets in, I don't know, about a week or so. Depends on how much you can watch in a day.
Right.
But I was at work one day and I was saying about how I was looking for I was at the cinema at the time and I was looking for war films and war DVD sets to watch. And my manager went out and he came back and these two like still in their shrink wrap. Like he brought me these 2 DVD sets, and he said, "There you go and watch these."
Wow.
And it covers. I think it's one of the first. I might be wrong, and I'm gonna have to hold on. So they were Easy Company, I believe, is what they went by.
Yeah.
Easy Company, officially designated as Company E, 2nd Battalion, 506th Parachute Infantry Regiment, and 101st Airborne Division. Was a celebrated U.S. Army unit during World War II, known for its pivotal role in major campaigns like D-Day, Operation Market Garden, and Battle of the Bulge.
Bulge.
Is it Bulge? I
I
didn't
had a
want to say
great uncle.
bulge, and I didn't want to say bulge and have somebody laugh at me for saying it. And
Oh no, you're
like,
fine. You're fine.
yeah,
I had a great
uh,
uncle that fought in the Battle of the Bulge. What I was told, anyway.
but
Say-
yeah, it follows their story, and it's absolutely incredible. That's Band of Brothers.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
catch you later, Doko.
catch
Thanks
you
for
later,
swinging by.
Yeah. See you later, Doka. Thanks for dropping by, man.
There it is. Scott's even just said 101st Airborne, Screaming Eagles.
Yeah.
But the cast in it as well is incredible.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Scott, that is right. They did make a movie about the Wind Talkers, the Code Talkers. Yeah, Wind Talkers. It has Nicolas Cage in it.
Wind Talkers. Right, hold on. Let me just add that to notes. What is it? The Wind Talkers?
Wind Talkers. And I'll tell you another one. I don't know if you've seen it or not. It's a little bit older movie. It's about 3 hours long. It's called The Longest Day. It's about the D-Day invasion. And you see it from the Americans' point of view, the British point of view, French, German. It seemed like everybody.
Okay, I'll put that on the list as well. Got a document I'm slowly getting through on my phone of things to watch. So
Yeah, that one's got a huge cast to it. I mean, oh, let's see. I forgot what year it was released, 60 something. And there's John Wayne, Henry Fonda. Oh shoot, I'm drawing a blank on who else was in it. Sean Connery has a part in it. Eddie Albert, it's a huge cast, and it seems like it's one of those every time you watch it, you're like, man, I remember seeing this guy in this movie or this guy on this TV show and all that. It's just constant. But the way they show it, it is well made for its time. Very well made for its time.
Here's something. Hold on, before I go and say anything, Scott, have you ever considered being a history teacher for these sorts of things if you're not already? Like, because you know your shit, dude. You know your stuff.
Yeah, he does.
But something if you ever want to watch as well, Glenn. It's on Disney Plus, and it's quite literally Nazi megastructures, and
think
it
I've seen
follows. Yeah, it follows a lot of the it follows a lot of the very large and ambitious ideas that the Germans followed during World War II, like anything from the Atlantic Wall that the Germans wanted to build from like the Netherlands all the way down to Spain.
Yeah.
The Gustav gun, if you're familiar with that.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know about that.
The Gustav gun, the development of their tanks, you know, how they wanted them to be faster but stronger and this and that and like everything. To, of course, then V2 rockets, to yeah, there's so many different things that they came up with. There was one. It was like a mound or a hill in the middle of nowhere, and basically the plan was to like cut down all the trees on top of it and turn it into an airfield, and like under the hill, like they'd excavated all these tunnels to basically have all these aircraft, and they'd be lifted up. Like they'd be raised up onto the top of this mound to fly. And the tunnels are still there, or you know what remains of them, because they were being so ambitious because they needed these tunnels big enough to, you know, basically like taxi planes through them, fighters through them.
Right.
And because they were trying to excavate something so large, it's like there were just so many deaths and so many problems trying to dig out these tunnels, and of course it was just one of the main and just one of the Nazi megastructures that failed.
Right.
I think the only thing that they actually managed to successfully do that had something come of it was the V2 rocket.
Yeah.
Which of course has then pushed us to where we are today in terms of rocket science.
That is true. That is true. That was Werner von Braun's
Werner von
child
Braun,
there.
yeah.
Yep. I tell you ever hear the quote after the first V2 rocket flew that he made? I don't know if it's just a test flight or if it was actual use or what, but after it lifted off and did what it's supposed to do for however they were doing it, they asked him, somebody asked him about it. He said the rocket performed perfectly, except it landed on the wrong planet.
Wait, what?
Yeah. He wanted to get into rocketry to go into space, to go to other planets. So, and I think that's why he was member of the Nazi Party, was more out of necessity than, you know, agreeing with the policies and everything. But, as you know, if you wanted to really have funds to do your work and everything, that's who you got the money from, was the Nazis.
Yeah.
But
well, then that makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense to do that. Because then again, why else would he, at the end of the war, him and his men all rush to the Americans with all their equipment and everything, saying, "Look, we want you to take us." I mean, if it wasn't for that, they'd have stood their ground and everything, I imagine. But then again, what do I know? I wasn't there. But yeah, the V2 rocket is one of the reasons we have the Center 5.
It wasn't just that as well though. Like I'm not entirely educated in this, but wasn't it a case of like America wanted Germans, you know, Germany's scientists, and it was like, well, you're either going to come to us or you're going to go to the Nuremberg trials.
That's just it. No. As far as I know, von Braun and his men went to the Americans and said, "Hey, we surrender to you guys." And there was a race, from what I understand, between America and the Soviet Union to try and get as many German scientists as they could for, you know, rocketry and things like that, because they halfway knew a space race was coming. in a roundabout way. They didn't obviously they didn't call it a Space Racing 45, but because it hadn't started yet. But they knew something like that would be coming.
No, you're right there, Scott. You are right there.
Didn't they find a Sherman buried in the beach on the beach and use it in the film? I don't know, Scott. I really don't know. I do know that as far as I know, there's only been one actual Tiger tank to be in a movie anywhere, and that was in the movie Fury.
Ah, good old Fury.
Mm-hmm. That
was another film I was recommended.
Oh, it's good. It's good. And the Tiger tank that is in that is the only operational Tiger left in the world. And you got a better chance of seeing it than I do. It's in the Tank Museum there in Bovington.
Bovington? Okay, hold on, let me...
Mm-hmm. And the tank that played Fury's in there too.
Bovington Tank Museum. Okay, let's see where that is. I have no idea where this is.
It's in England somewhere. I know that.
That is far down south. My gosh. Wow.
Well, like I said, you got a better chance of going and seeing it than I do. But I believe they actually have a virtual online tour. So you might can look through there and see what they got. I forgot what kind it is, but they got a tank they've cut in half so you can walk through the middle of it and see what it was like. They have the world's only TOG 2.
Scott Steven just mentioned Tiger 131, aka the Tank
That's it.
Museum. I mentioned
That's
it earlier.
That's it. Tiger 131.
Scott, you really are just a walking encyclopedia, aren't you? Like, my gosh.
Yeah, Fury was an easy
Why do
8.
you know this? Why do you know this? How?
Oh, the Jumbo Sherman with a 76 millimeter. That is not a Bob White quail. Thank you very much.
What? Scott, you're blowing my mind right now. You really are.
Yeah, Scott, I think you're right. I think it was a Centurion. Yeah, if you want to see some history in action and everything, as far as like armored stuff, the Tank Museum over there every year has a tank fest. Well, they bring the tanks out, drive them around, so you can see them in action, including the Tiger.
That's awesome.
They usually tie it in with the game World of Tanks. I don't think I've ever seen this.
See, that's just a figure that I can't like even imagine trying to remember off the top of my head. The M4A, the M4A3
M4A3 yeah, easy deuce. E-deuce. There's another one that's similar up. Oh yeah, Fury was an easy 8. Yeah, and you're right. Jumbos were an easy deuce.
Absolutely blowing my mind right now. Like, then again, I can't really say shit because, like, honestly, if I start talking about rockets and different types of rockets and engines and everything, it's just a similar thing, isn't it? We all have
Right.
our little, we all have our specialty subject.
Mm-hmm. We do.
I can't see what Winston's pointing at.
You still doing small?
Medium now.
Medium now?
But I'm in the middle of a cornfield and like I keep scanning the horizon.
Yeah.
I just can't see what he's pointing at. I really can't. What are you pointing at, boy? Is it the raccoon? Is that what you're pointing at?
Grounded. Of course it would be. How'd they even hit it? Must have scared it to death. Ten different Shermans. Australian Army didn't like them, so they never got them. Well, you can't say as I blamed them. I mean, there's a reason in World War II the Shermans were called Ronsons. Like a Ronson lighter, lights every time. There were so many set on fire whenever they get hit. What was I fixing to do? Oh, that's what. Or petrol, so that didn't help. Well, you may be right on that, Scott. I mean, as far as I know, the only diesel-powered tanks that were World War II, I could be wrong on this, were Soviet tanks. So everything else just straight up petrol or gas, as we call it over here.
Oh, I did get that raccoon. Tracking a raccoon there, and like I just went dead silent during it. My God. That's the
Oh.
first one I got. And over here, my goodness. Oh my God, you poor thing.
What?
Oh, killed it where it stood.
Oh.
The concept of naming tanks, the concept of naming US tanks was started by the British? Really? Is that something else you
What?
guys had to steal from us?
I don't know about that. I mean,
No,
that's the
I
first
don't
I've
know.
heard of it, so I don't know. I know they're mainly named after like um military generals in history and stuff, like Sherman and Patton, Grant, things like that. Lee.
Oh my goodness, I'm feeling the burn on my eyes. Starting to get tired now.
Yeah, we can call it here if you want.
Yeah, might have to see about that.
Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do that. I mean, we've been going for almost 4 hours.
Coming up
now,
on
so
4 hours, yeah.
yeah.
It has been a good run though. I've never done this map and I quite like it.
Yeah. This might
Of
sound
course,
silly, but
Winston's found
Go
a
ahead.
scent right at the end here. Come on. Where are we going, boy?
of course he has.
One last kill. Come on. Where are we going?
I saw you right through there. Where'd you go?
Nice job, boy. Hey, there we go. He got stuck on a tree.
Oh, yeah. That always happens.
And he's stuck on another tree. Oh, boy. Come on then, Winston. What have you found? He's in sneaking.
Yeah, if he's sneaking, start moving slow like him. That's not what I'm looking for. Darn it, I lost it already. Oh well. Yeah, with this map, this is quite a bit what Mississippi actually looks like in certain areas. All right, let's see.
Come on, boy. What have you got?
Okay, I don't think that's where I want to be.
Don't start tracking that raccoon that just ran through.
Did he?
Right, you know what? Yeah, let me on a wild goose chase. That is a blonde raccoon. That. Oh, look at it! Oh, that is adorable.
What's
Oh, I'll take it. What? I'm gonna have to head off to my trophy lodge now.
Oh, well, there you go.
Oh, I didn't check the scores. Ah, I know
Oh,
I'd
man.
reached 7,000. That was a bit about it.
I'm
So I
at
don't know what yours is at.
7,014. Yours was a little bit more than that. Wasn't by a whole lot, but it was a little bit more.
Load up a reserve. Let's go put some of these trophies in the reserve.
Hey, if you want to do that right quick and then come to a outpost, we can both sign off together. We can do that. I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah. Run in here, have a look. I don't even remember what I picked up in terms of trophies. Got a couple of raccoons, got a cottontail rabbit, a couple of
Yeah.
turkeys. My God, I don't even know where I'm going to put half of these. Yeah, you know, I'll put you there. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I? Oh, it seems a bit cruel just to put... Yeah, that seems a bit excessive to put a raccoon head on the wall.
Yeah, something like that feels right just to mount the whole thing, you know?
Yeah, just put it somewhere. Let's put the other raccoon here as well with you. I'll sort out your positioning later.
Okay, Lori. I'll talk to you later.
Catch you later, Lori. I got a melanistic deer here. Whoa! Oh, you are magnificent. Okay, I need to come back to my trophy lodge at some point, but let's go back to you.
All right.
Am I here at the same lodge? No. Oh, my score's still there. Awesome.
Yeah. So you're 1,230 points ahead of me. Not too bad.
Not at that lodge. Let me just come over there real quick.
Hey, yeah, there's a tent close. Oh, there you are. You made it to it. Okay.
Yep.
There's Winston.
Where's he at?
He's
Hey,
right
there
there.
he is. Let's grab this outpost while I'm here.
Yeah, might as well.
Nice.
Oh, Gumbo went over there and laid down behind the place.
Where'd he go? Where's he gone?
He went and laid down behind the place. There he comes.
Ah, there he is. It'd be cool
Oh,
if they let the dogs interact and like run around and play with each other.
well, I swear when I use Gumbo and Laura uses Dolly, I swear they do. Because they're constantly sitting together and running together, and it's just all kinds of stuff.
I have no idea then.
I don't know.
I keep bumping my desk because I'm trying to get comfortable in my chair at this point.
I hear you.
Ah,
I hear you. All right.
all
Well,
right.
we had a good hunt. Good, comfortable, relaxing hunt. What do you think?
Yeah, I thought that was good. I quite like this map.
Yeah. I mean,
I
it's not real big, but it's big enough.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I might be messaging the devs and being like, "Yo, can you fix your map so it doesn't look like it was drawn on Microsoft Paint?" That is really bugging me. It looks hand drawn. Like, look at
I
it.
know it does. I know it does. I know it does. Oh.
Like, I don't know if this was one of their first DLCs or something, but that's embarrassing.
This has actually been in the game, what, 3 years now?
Shocking.
But this is what he's talking about, guys. It's like it was done on Microsoft
Yeah.
Paint.
Yeah.
Which-
You scroll in on that bit with the wetlands, in like that first little curve in the at the bottom. You zoom in on
Oh,
that on
down here?
Jonesville.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Jonesville? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know.
You zoom in on that. Look at that southern bit.
Yeah, I know.
It's-
It's just...
Oh, good lord.
I know. Well, hey, Mississippi's not necessarily the richest state. It might, they might have been working with a budget here.
I'm gonna have to write a very strongly worded letter to the developers.
You do that. Let me know how it turns out.
I'm sure it wouldn't do anything. I'm sure a lot of people have already raised this.
Probably.
But anyway.
Scott
Yeah,
says
Scott,
hunting
thank
and a
you for
free
the-
history lesson. Yeah.
Oh yeah, love that. I definitely look forward to possibly a bit of farming sim and just like talking about stuff as well.
Yeah. Might as well. I mean, hey, it takes a while to plow a field and stuff, so might as well do something, right?
Oh yeah, no, I remember one day I think I must have spent like 15 hours straight on farming sim. Because I
wow.
plowed it, I cultivated it, I rolled it, I fertilized it, I sprayed it, I put lime on it, I did this. I basically made the fields perfect for seedbed. And I did that for about
yeah.
5 fields across the course of the day, and like, yeah, I love making my fields perfect for the highest yield.
Yeah. And it's a process. And if you
Oh
don't
yeah,
follow
but
the process, you don't get the highest yield. No, you don't.
oh yeah, no, it's well worth it.
Then you're halfway through harvesting, it starts to rain, you got to stop. It's just all kinds of stuff,
Oh yeah, I haven't tried it out with the precision farming yet, but I might have to give it a go.
I tried it, and for me, it was, unless it's changed, it was a little bit of a pain to do. Because you got to go out and take soil samples and this, that, and the other. It's
Yep.
just,
You got you got to make sure like there's enough nitrogen in the soil, and if not,
Yeah.
I know that do things like plant soybeans because soybeans put the nitrogen back in. It's crazy. It's
yeah,
absolutely
it really
insane.
is. It really is. It really is.
But
Alright.
it's something we can look at in the long run.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't have a problem doing that at all. But like we said, that ATS.
Oh yeah, there's
I think
there's a
that's-
lot of games that we could do it with.
That's the only two off the top of my head I can think of that would you just sit back and relax and just go. But yeah. Hunting and a free history lesson. That's a good way to put it there, Scott.
Hunting- Oh yes.
But
Oh boy. Yeah, we should probably see about wrapping it up. Thank you very much,
Yeah.
Scott, for swinging by and the little history lesson, as you mentioned.
yeah.
I'm trying to scroll back through my chat, but it's just Scott.
Scott. That's the way it was in mine for quite a while.
Of course, Hayek, Jim, Archer. Who else swung by? Doko, Careful, Laurie, Token.
Yep.
I think I saw Boya come in here as well. Yep, Boya came in here as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So many
Nice.
people.
Yeah. And hey, guys, like we said at the beginning, and I know we didn't mention it a whole lot during the stream, but keep Lori and her family in your thoughts and prayers because they're going through a bit of a tough time right now. I'm not going to go into the details,
Yeah.
but she's halfway riding sitting on a fence right now. If you think about it, how she feels emotionally and everything, but just keep letting her know you love her, you're there for her, and that'll make a world of difference. So, anything else you want to add there, Tom?
No, I think you've just about covered it. And Scott, no need to apologize. I love a good history lesson, especially when it's. I know it sounds a bit crazy, but I love it when it's war stuff. So.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no need to apologize. I mean, it's just history
Don't
is history.
apologize.
Well, think about it. It's what Henry Ford said. Those that don't study history are doomed to repeat it.
Yeah.
So, there you go.
But yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything planned for the rest of the week, like tomorrow or anything. I'd love to do some more Bigfoot soon. That's for sure.
Okay.
Um,
we may
I
just
might
have to
pick
play.
up Parts of Glory.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we actually played that last night. I mean,
Yeah, I
it's
saw
a
you
bit frustrating.
it.
Yeah, it can be frustrating, but it's a lot of fun. It really is.
Well, that's what made me nearly pick it up. The fact that you guys were playing it, I was like, I should probably wait for this check from the government to clear first and make sure I've actually got the money there to
There you go.
do it with.
There you
But
go.
I think it's on sale for a couple more days.
Yeah, I think so. If not, I don't think it's very much to start with. So, but anyway, yeah, if you haven't done so, go show Tom some love. Do a like, subscribe if you haven't. Put a comment in there, what you liked, what you didn't like. Same for me. Tom,
Yeah.
you got a link for what is it, Ko-fi or something, or what is it?
I don't know the correct pronunciation, but yeah, Ko-fi, Ko-fi, whatever
Okay,
it is.
Ko-fi, whatever it is. Yeah, if you guys like what he did, show him a little appreciation that way. I've got Buy Me a Coffee. Links in the description. If you like what you saw, it'll help me keep the lights on, keep the internet going, and so you guys can keep watching things. But yeah. But I can't think of anything else to say all of a sudden.
No, by the end of the stream, honestly, my brain's just a fuzz, and I'm like, yeah, thanks for coming, guys, bye. Like,
Well, if you think about it, Laura usually does this part. She's good at it, so.
I mean, yeah, you guys usually take the reins, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll just do my own little wrap up once everybody's done theirs, and like,
Right. Oh. All right. I'll tell you what. Let us know in our Discords. The link from mine's in my description here. Tom, you got one for yours, right?
I've got one in my description as well. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Shoot us a message as what you'd like us to play. You know what we all play together. What do you want to see for the rest of the week? We may have to play it by ear all week. We don't know yet, but we would love to jump on and entertain you guys for a few hours. So there you go. Let's let us know what you think. And before Hayek says it, Played Up. Okay, I'll go ahead and say it for Hayek. Played Up. Our sheriff. But anyway.
They really love that game, don't they?
They do. And it's a fun game. It's a fun game. I mean, it's a little bit of a strategy time crunch type thing, but yeah, it's good.
Oh, for sure.
So, unless Tom has anything to add, we'll go ahead and wrap it up here.
I think I'm good. Just keep an eye on our channels and our spaces, and we'll work out when we're going live next. Could be tomorrow, probably might be Thursday. Depends. I want to try and do some more 4S stuff actually. So
Yeah, we definitely will be doing that. Definitely will be doing that. So yeah. Well,
y'all come back
everybody,
now. You here?
I was just about to get to that. I was just about to get
I
to that.
did
I
it.
was, I was wondering if you were going to be honest with you.
Oh, I was trying to work out where to sneak it in. Also, go to bed, Laurie.
I think she already has, but anyway.
I know. Oh boy.
Well, guys, good night, good evening, good morning, whatever it may be for you. And just like Tom just said, y'all come back now, you hear? All right. Not quite off yet, but I'd like to go back to my color bars.